Yo, what's up, Moxes? Sorry, I'm still trying to get stuff set up. What's up, Predator? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be getting into this soon. Trying to make sure everything on the stream is good before I get going. What's up? What's up? What's up, Pseudo? Yeah, Pseudo. Just started watching the previous stream. um, yeah, the practice stream. I was gonna say I don't know if you were watching the last run. The last run went pretty well, so we'll see if we can repeat something similar to that. I'm not entirely sure it will be close. Honestly, I was really surprised with the PB5. We've been practicing a lot, so we'll see. All bosses hitless. That's one takeaway from 100%. 100% is interesting because it's actually just completely different in a way. Because that's the main difficulty there is just getting to certain items, like the one in Mount Faye, the very top of the world, like the mask shards and stuff. I'm not sure which one's more difficult because with 100% you have to fight all the bosses, just only the ones that matter to give items. So like 100% there's a lot more difficulty in like platforming and stuff. So it's kind of interesting. What strategy do we have for the slap boss at the end? So I guess we're still. You mean the Broodmother? I think we are gonna try to do a Volt Vessel Bomb. I practiced it a bit, and it seems good if it works, and if it doesn't work, we just fight her like normal. So I'm gonna play it pretty safe with the Volt Vessel Bomb, though. So if we get a good Volt Vessel Bomb, then she dies pretty quickly. If not, we just fight her kind of standard. Just play it really safe. I'll probably have to come back to that and work on something better, honestly. Alright, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something with the stream before I start, but I think we should be good. Just this one can go. Alright. Yeah, she's not my favorite boss, but it's just that arena is so tiny. Alright, did this reset like it's supposed to? No. Should be good now. Please go away. Oh god. Team will be hard, you set the bar so high, you look like thank you, yeah. It seems pretty difficult, honestly. I'm really surprised I got a 5. And it was a good 5 too, like the hits I took were actually pretty minor overall. Trying to learn the whole game to eventually do 100% myself. I really appreciate you running all bosses. No problem, glad I help. Are you running it for Hitless or just like for speedrunning and stuff? Because I definitely don't go very fast, I would say. The run is pretty long. Like, I'm not very slow, but I'm definitely far from the fastest. How are you with First Sinner? I feel like First Sinner is pretty consistent now at the strat I have. Curve Claw just does a lot of damage, or rather, Curve Sickle. Curve Sickle is just the destroyer. I feel like it's probably the most useful tool in this run, for sure. Curve Sickle just absolutely decimates First Sinner. If we do it right. And then second phase is like an insta-kill if you do it right, if you get lucky. And that happens like 95% of the time, so. First Sinner's pretty easy, I would say. She can be a bit of a problem, I guess, but... Only like Hitless myself? Nice. Yeah, I'm a big Hitless fan as well. I like speedrunning a lot too, but I don't think I have the wrists for it anymore. How strong is Witchcrest for casual run? It's not bad. I think it's just a little hard to heal. That's the main problem, is like when you're newer to the game, that's gonna be the biggest problem for Witchcrest, is like the healing is really weird. By the way, welcome in, Mr. Mister. Hope you're having a good day. You mean Druideye is not the most useful tool in this run? Yeah, unfortunately we can't call out when we're gonna get hit and take advantage of the super nice half silk that we get from it. Unfortunately, we're just not allowed to do that. I really like Witchcrest. I think Witchcrest is really cool. I just think that the healing, being what it is, makes it difficult to play with for a person learning how to play the game for the first time. I think Witchcrest is quite good. I think it has really good range, really good moveset. And I like the idea a lot of like damaging while you bind to get your healing. But the problem is that like if you're not knowledgeable on the enemies, it's hard to get that healing. A lot of times you end up whiffing and don't get anything out of your 9 silk, which kind of sucks. But if you're willing to, you know, deal with that, then it's pretty fun. I'm trying to think of how far I want to go before I call it like I can't reset anymore. I don't really have time for a lot of resets today, so if any, really. Since the run itself's already so damn long. Hey, Pashanka? Oh shit! Actually got a Pashanka. Oh, thanks for the follow. I saw Fede was streaming before I got on. I hope his run's going well. He's been doing trending Hitless, and he's gotten so close so many times. I really want him to get it. I don't know if anyone is keeping tabs on Fede, but I'd love to know what's going on with him. Currently I'm learning everything is. I'm having a lot of fun routing to make everything linear and safe. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Figuring that stuff out. Especially if you don't want to like look at anyone else's run, you want to do it all on your own, which either way, very respectable. If you want to follow someone else's, it's not easy. So, are you doing any percent or trending right now, or are you just going straight for all bosses? Sito. Because it's any percent's still pretty hard too. It's got its own challenges. Like it's not as long, but like it's a lot more condensed. Everything's a lot tougher because you don't have time to like power up as much. Or rather, I guess the route people use they don't get a lot of nail upgrades or anything. I think once 30 minutes have passed, I think whatever happens has to happen. I have to just play the whole run out regardless if I get hit early. As you can imagine, it's pretty hard to reset in this run. It's like very, very fucking long. 16 damage. Only 4 more. I think I got him. We missed one hit though, so I don't think we get the quick kill anymore. Yeah, he'll be dead when he comes back though. Or she. Long. I was too scared. Yeah. Did 80%, but I had all the nail upgrades and the tool that boosts spell and needle strike. Oh yeah, damn. Yeah. I think the hardest part of any percent is trying to route High Hall's Gauntlet probably without having the last needle upgrade. I was gonna say I don't know what makes the boost spell damage. Oh, you mean like Vault Vessel? So you had Vault Vessels and you went to get Needle Strike. I mean, Needle Strike's not too much out of the way. What's up, Hunt? Thanks. Let's see what happens. I feel like PB5 is going to be pretty hard to beat, personally. I feel like I got really lucky for the PB5. It's 80% hitless, you don't get wings though. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, would you consider like doing true ending kind of like doing any percent? I guess probably not, right? Like, like you still beat the game, sort of. It's any percent. Because if that's the case, then I just did a really long any percent playthrough for doing true ending. That's an hour onto the run. And Mount Faye, which is probably one of the scariest parts, honestly, for me in true ending. I still never liked doing Mount Faye. Any person was like a true ending except Bywater and Act 3 in terms of the gear ahead. I mean, as long as you're not like cheating in any equipment. If you did that, I would say it's a little bit illegitimate. But like, if you went and got it, then it's kind of like however you want to do it. I imagine. It's not exactly like, I guess, the common any percent route, but I would say long as you're not like cheating in equipment, however you want to get the game done is fine. Like, to be honest, when I was first trying to do like, when I was thinking about like Hitless, I thought that like the money routing was kind of dumb and it didn't really add anything to the run, but honestly I feel like I was completely wrong on that. Like, it's figuring out where you can get the money is like, and how to safely get it is a big deal. The cheating evolve, I don't really like doing 80% runs. Fair. I think it's legitimate. I mean, you're adding a lot of risk to go get those items for the safety of bosses and fights later. So I think that tracks. I think it's fair. Because that's a big deal for this kind of run too. It's like, what's worth going to get, you know, versus like what's easily accessible but may not offer as much power. Money's only an issue in Hundo? I disagree. Money is definitely an issue in this run for sure. But I think we've pretty much solved it at this point. Scared me. So I think finally I've figured out how to get enough money to get like spool extender, which is really helpful for Coral Tower. Just want to see if I can get an 80% run while routing for 100%. Got it, thankfully. See it for this run because the shell economy. Yeah, there was one run where I ended the run with like 13 rosaries and like 5 shards. Nothing else to break for money. It was really crazy. That was one of the, I think that was like run 1 or 2. We've gotten a lot better at our money since then though. Yeah, 100% routing is going to be certainly something. I feel like there's just a lot of platforming that's kind of scary in Hundo. Getting all the song challenges will help with Chakra's bio. Yeah, we get all the ones we can get, I think, without, you know, making it too dangerous or anything. We're gonna pick up as many Silk Eaters as we can this run, which is kind of a new idea for me. I wasn't doing that before. Since we're playing on Steel Soul, we can trade those in for money as well. I didn't realize there were so many Silk Eaters I could get very easily, actually, before, do you get all 5? Silk Eaters or Song Cylinders? I think we do get 5 Song Cylinders and Silk Eaters, so... we do get Unraveled. We do, we route in Unraveled early enough that we can go do it on the way to, Trubio. We do Unravel right after we save Sherma, which is just before we fight Trubio. So that we can trade it in right after, that. So we don't have to go back through, archives. So I think we do get 5. We don't buy the one from, like, Grendel, because that doesn't make any money. I think I want to start just throwing... I don't have wall jump. What am I doing? Like, I just want to start throwing straight pins at Lace. I'm sick of this boss. I hate Lace 1. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, nice one. Stop doing that. Whoa. Thank God, we made it. You would need to buy the 1 cylinders, which would be a loss, but I'd do it 100%. Yeah, I think you have to, don't you, I guess, for 100%. I didn't really think about that. There you are, Oddish. No. Oddish must die. Whoa. Dude's going for it today. Never underestimate the Oddish. Ah. Never underestimate the Oddish, dude, I'm telling you. Also do Mist and Bellrat both because minigame NPC and boss step dies feature Greg too. I mean, you don't need him to be alive to get the dice though, right? I go pick him up when after he's dead. If that's what you mean. Oh, you don't have to do the minigame at all. We do Mist and we come back around for Last Judge later, because you need to do Last Judge in order to do like, because you can't go to Act 3 with unless Last Judge is dead anyway. Also, you can't like take the fleas up. We just route come into the lucky guy later. Do a round of the minigame for my 100% completion. Do you have to do the minigame for percentage? Really? I haven't heard about that. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize you had to do the minigame at all. I figured you could just get the item and that would count. Surely they wouldn't have a percentage lock behind that, because then you could just miss it, right? That seems like it'd be kind of silly. Kind of in my way, brother. Oh. You don't need it, you just want to do it. Okay, fair enough. Got a gambler over here. Yeah, everyone's got their, like you have to do a certain thing for the run to be good. I get it. Need 6 more. Yo, what's up, Pappy? Hope you're having a good day, man. Thank you, thank you. Getting that item gives you the percentage. I want to not miss the minigame because it wouldn't be 100% in my opinion. Hey man, fair enough. I feel like that with all bosses in a way. I feel like Moss Mother 3 should count as a boss, but people aren't counting it. I'm probably just gonna go kill her after I kill Lost Slays. Just for fun. Because I feel similarly to that. Like, I feel like it's not all bosses if the one thing that's not a boss is not dead. But I'm not gonna argue with everyone, I guess, about it, you know? Later. See you in about 2 hours. 4th chorus. Yeah, there's a Moss Mother in Act 3 you can fight in Moss Grotto. That's unique because she's voided up. Whoa. I feel like that should count as a boss, but it doesn't have like a boss card. So people are like, it's not a boss. So. Because there's Moss Mother, you know, the very first one. Then there's Moss Mother ×2, which I feel like is Moss Mother 2 essentially. Then there's, I always call it Moss Mother, the Act 3 Moss Mother 3. No. Alright, I think at this point, no matter what happens, we're just gonna run the whole run. I'm not gonna worry about getting, if I get hit, I'm not gonna reset or anything. I don't have time. Pretty early on in the run, but I just think the nature of the run demands it, really. It's a 7-hour run, basically. I can't really do very much. I can only do like one run a week, really, so... Which I'm trying to stick to. I'm trying to do one run a week, and hopefully we get it eventually. Can't really like churn them out like I was doing with True Ending, especially not that I have like a very full-time job at this point. Do you need to skip anything in Act 1 or 2 to trigger Moss Mother 3? No, you just have to go to Act 3. She's just hanging out down there. I don't have to fight a lot of those wormy guys until later in the run. They're kind of scary. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think she really counts for anything. Like, no one's really counting her as a boss. She's not necessary to kill for like percentage or anything. She's just kind of hanging out. But I think I've got a strat that pretty much solves her pretty easily. So I kind of want to. I don't know. I feel like she's a boss, but people don't seem to care. Oh, wait, we missed Garmond, didn't we? Let me go back. Kinda in the way, though. So what's this? Friggin', remember the route is kinda hard still for me. He's down, not there. He's right here. If we don't talk to Garmon, we can't fight him in Act 2, so make sure we do that. Sweet. Patient. Why'd that feel so scary? Also tend to fill the health insurance would be a no-brainer for me. That's gonna be a lot of work. For sure. A lot of farming enemies over and over. That's gonna be a huge amount of work. Stun? I'm actually glad I didn't hit that dive bomb. That looks awkward. And then not do any more silk spurs. Should be dead anyway. Yeah. Man. Yeah, filling the 100 jar is going to be a long process, I would say. It's definitely going to add a lot of danger to the run. You're going to have to hang out in dangerous areas for a lot longer. Should be interesting. I'm not against it or anything, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to do it, but... I'm not sure what I'll do after this run in particular. I feel like this run is already going to be quite a lot of time consumption. It's going to take forever for it to get done, basically. Very interested in the run you're talking about, though, for sure. Would love to see it get done. Yeah. I didn't buy my weighted belt. Don't really need it. It's just kind of nice. Oh shit! 2 hits. 2 hits. Come here, you. I kind of want the weighted belt at least for before Act 2, because it's really nice. Did a complete 100 journal on my save file. It's really annoying even with the damage. Yeah. I didn't bother to do that. That sounded like a lot of work. As interesting as it would be. I'm not really usually a big like hundo percentage like completionist kind of guy whenever I play games. I want to have a nice save file with all the mementos before the DLC. That's fair. To each their own. A lot of cosmetic stuff like that doesn't really appeal to me too much, usually. Trying to figure out when I want to go back for weighted belt. I really like weighted belt. I don't really care about it for Widow. I can't really go back for it right now anyway. Not without changing the route a lot. We could do it after Widow, I guess. Totally ran right by it. What did I hit? Hit my head on something. Sweet. Glad when that bellboy is up there instead of down here. Getting pain in the butt. Right, another one I just saw, super cool. Sometimes this guy pattern, this pattern is like random sometimes, it's really weird. I'm always super selective in the games in which I play. I could never play the game once and forget about it. I enjoy finding a game I care about and dismantle it until I'm completely satisfied. That's fair. I usually don't play games like this, this much for a single game. This is definitely kind of new to me to like stick on a game and like do this kind of hitless stuff. Alright. No bells, run, got it. Oh, anyway, you lied to me. That was cursed. This is crazy. How many dive bombs is she gonna do? That was insane. I missed it. Holy shit, are you serious? One hit away. Yeah. Holy melee attacks though. That is the most melee attacks I've ever seen her do by a huge amount. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, it does it with super long runs I fully route. Sounds fun, man. I mean, I'm really interested to see the completed product, you know. What's up, Dino? How's it going today? I don't think I've ever seen Widow do that many melee attacks in a single fight. That was crazy. I don't know why that felt so weird, but it did. On my way back from work. Nice. What time is it there where you are? I'd say it's pretty early for me here. It's like not even 9 a.m. I think. Where is it? Nope, 9:20 a.m. now. That was wrong. Still pretty early though. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a pit stop to go get weighted belt because we forgot earlier. Weighted belt is pretty nice. It's something similar with Dark Souls 2. I'll eventually end up uploading the route as a segmented run, but I have no idea when that'll happen. I never did finish Dark Souls 2. I got very close to the end. Never finished it. Actually, we can do this. Oh, I have to sit though. Let's see, that's a problem. So now that random guy at the beginning of show what's gonna come back to life. I guess we'll have to deal with that. this guy gonna be fucked up now? He is. I was gonna say it leaves us one less cloak for later, but at the same time, like our route now is like we have so many cloaks, it doesn't really matter even. Okay, cool. Like 4:30 p.m. Oh damn. Has the most replayability out of the Dark Souls trilogy in my opinion. It's a fun game. I enjoyed it. I think it's a good game for sure. Just I don't know, for some reason I just didn't finish it. Oh god, I didn't get the money in Farfields either. Oh, shit. I can't really go get it either because fourth chorus is kind of blocking the way. Will that matter? We can go get it later though, I guess. This is what one of the problems, I guess, with only doing a run every now and again is like I just forget small stuff like this. Yeah, I like Wanderer's Crest a lot. I'm not on it yet, unfortunately. If you get that guy, it'd be cool. Okay, or not. Normally I don't sit at the bench, so this guy's not even there. Like, it's not too hard to get by him, but he's a little scary. Yeah, I'm going to get Wanderer's Crest pretty much right now, so... I don't even know if I need Wanderer's Crest as much anymore. I feel like a lot of my strats don't use it. But there are some fights that I still really enjoy it. That was weird. I'm gonna have my Silk Spear for these guys, huh? Yeah. Do it the old way. Another guy here, maybe? Not today, I guess. Okay, cool. Ours is pretty balanced. I can't get with my 100 boost, but anyway. Can I just myself? Yeah, once we get Evo 2, I think I pretty much stick with Evo 2 the whole run. Except for Coral Tower, we go Shaman. Evo 2 has got an insane damage boost. For Evo 1, it's still pretty good. But I feel like Wanderers has some good spots that I feel are better. I could probably make do without Wanderers at this point, but I've practiced the strats that I've practiced with Wanderers so much. Like it'd be like relearning for no real reason. Like my Grawl fight is like really good already. No reason to redo it with Hunters. Alright, let's not forget stuff. Get the berry. Get the berry. Really need the berry, actually. Need money. This run needs hella money. For shards and for equipment. Easiest way to get the berry. You are a jerk. Does this guy like de-aggro at some point? Way to like not aggro him? Nope, doesn't seem to be the way. God. Okay, well, that was scary. Where's the berry? There's the berry. How do I get up there? I don't think I'm gonna get it like this. Normally I get it from up there. I'm not really very versed in routing this yet. But I do want this berry. Alright, cool. Almost did not hit him on time. We really want the berry because it offers a lot of money. This is a Hollow Knight question, but what exactly is the God Home mode for? Is the extra lore or something else I missed? You mean like the way you can start a game in God Home? I guess it's just for like convenience, I guess. Because like unlocking God Home is kind of long and tedious, so I guess they decided to add a mode where you go straight to God Home for just to make it more convenient. That's my guess. I'm not really sure, honestly. Alright. Actually, I don't need cell shots on now, but I already equipped it, so I guess I have to keep it on. We kind of lose shell shards by equipping it this early. Wait for the berry. Actually, we can't. Wait a wait. We kill it again anyway. We won't be able to go get our money from Farfields for a while, which kind of sucks. I hope that money doesn't matter. It shouldn't, I don't think. Well, shit. I tried to do Silk Spear, but the game has really weird... During like the little flip of in the air dashing, you can't do anything, which is just stupid, but they still have not fixed it. I don't think they will ever, so... I'm trying to Silk Spear that guy. Have to wait. Ah, too short today. Dang. Yeah, I think it's just for convenience, you know? That's my guess, at least. I need this scrap metal, actually. That's right. I already sat that bench. Definitely not as like muscle memory as I used to be on the route, because I've been mostly just doing segmented practice. So, likely to forget stuff here and there. You run to the room and bright and close and come back. The berry will be closer. That's, yeah, I should do that, you're right. That was like the intended plan when I first came out of that room, but I just did that. I was kind of afraid to miss it again, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, there's a weird like action lockout when you do an air dash. Like the little flip, you're not allowed to, or the startup of your dash and earlier, you're not allowed to do like a silk ability for whatever reason. Really strange choice. IMO. There's a lot of like strange things like that in this game that I feel like aren't really great design, but you know, that's how Team Cherry rolls. Then again, I think only people that play this game this much are probably ever gonna notice it. So. Ah, yeah, this is why I shouldn't have equipped Shell Shard, by the way, because I'm already gonna lose 20 shells, just for no reason. Because Hundreds doesn't have shell satchel equipped, so my straight pin's gonna lose its charges. I'm about to refill them again next to my equipped shell satchel. Kind of annoying. I think they even like fixed this in the latest patch. Well, not fixed it, but like made it where it used to stay overcharged. You could be like overcapped until you changed your equipment. I think they changed it where now it just doesn't have that. So now it's just, you just lose 20 shards. Yeah, so I just lost 20 shards for no reason. And I'm gonna unequip it. I just don't want to keep losing shards. Actually, it does make a difference over time. We don't really need it for a long time anyway. What's up, Worm? I'm not backseating, I'm just excited to share with someone who appreciates it. No, I encourage anything really, as long as like there are certain things that'll be annoying, but that's not one of them really. I don't really mind. I think when people continue to insist upon stuff that I have said that I'm not interested in doing, that's when it gets a little annoying, but stuff like that doesn't really bother me too much. Yeah, I got dash and dash. Nice. I forget a lot of stuff like that too. That's a small nuance thing that is, you're right, so I don't really mind. You should don't have to talk to him, but I did it anyway. We don't really need to kill this guy, but he's free money, so I pretty much try to get as much money as I can wherever I can. Is anyone watching Fade's stream? He's also doing a true ending Hitless, and I saw him streaming earlier, but I didn't get the chance to watch. Just wondering how his run's going. Cheering for him, but I can't be there. Whoa. Where do you sell? Where can you sell Silk Eaters in Steel Soul? It's where you basically would have where that spider guy in Sinner's Road is. There's like a hidden room to the right of him now that can sell. You could sell Silk Eaters to. I should have went for it. And it's pretty easily routable when I go to Greymoor. Whoa. So I'm gonna go over there and where am I going? Let's just reset this room. I messed up the cycle. Yeah, so when we go back to Greymoor later to do some quests and do Craw Arena and stuff, we're gonna go up there and sell them as well. Alright. Fuck the mist. I hate the mist. Is that up? Or... It looked like it was up, but we have some free time. We can check out here. Room below Bywater entrance at Sinner's Road. Yeah. Where that one guy used to give you Silk Eaters is like a secret room you can go into now. Word? Nice aggro radius. Don't know why I hit that. It's trapped there. Up again. I guess so. Be really slow and methodical, and the mist is just too dangerous. Another trap. Damn, running into this many Phantoms is actually kind of crazy. In room 2. So this one has to be left, so we don't have to check. Should I run for it? Oh, fuck. That's bad. Alright, you've convinced me. You just need to go, brother. Somehow I didn't get that ledge grab. It, like, canceled. So we're gonna go back through this middle room, because we want to exit the right side of this intermission room, because it makes getting out a little easier. This is not my favorite room of all time either, but... Oh, shit. Really? Did they increase the aggro range of these guys? Like, holy shit. This one over there, I should just got this one. Holy shit. This mist has been terrifying. Up is maybe not my favorite, but what can you do? If we get a particular room, we're in trouble here. And this is not one of them, so we're good. We just need to get out of here. Pendulum is scary. I don't need to check where we're going, I know where we're going. We're fighting this guy. That's why I like Wanderers here, holy shit. Do that. Alright, we're gonna dip on this guy though, we're not fighting him. Alright, thank god. Get me out of here. Yeah, there's a Silk Eater there. I just found that out the other day actually. I was looking for Silk Eaters to grab and I didn't realize there was one just here. Like, I've been passing this one for so long, I never really picked it up. Obviously I didn't really need it till now, really. Barbed. There we go. Yeah, it's right after this first little shaft. Stay away. Shit. Yeah, let's go down here. It's a lot of like actual silk too, it's kinda nice. What's up, Annie? Thanks for the good luck. Definitely need it. How much rosaries do silk eaters give? It's actually kind of scary because they give between 50 and 150 something. So I guess on average 100. So we can be expected to make on average about 500 rosaries from the 5 silk eaters we're gonna pick up. What's your current PB? 5 is the PB right now. Distance PB was getting to sharp dart, which was such a shame because I think that I got robbed. But, you know, that goes. Oh, get some. Nice one, Martin. Next I should be like stunned, I think. No? Can't be stunned there. What the? What are you? Stop! Wow, that was a weird kill. No stun. That's the last turn. 5 is really good. Yeah, I'm surprised that I got 5. Honestly, I feel like I'm not expecting to replicate 5, to be honest. But we'll see what happens. Pogoing the spikes reminds me of pogoing the spikes to reach brooding Malik early. Yeah, don't remember all the type of double damage hit count as 1 damage. Oh yeah, if you take yeah, if it's like a combo hit, it's just 1 instance of damage. You remember you got hit in your PB? I got hit leaving Sharp Dart because like one of the enemies glitched out. I got hit leaving Sharp Dart. I got hit by the boulder before Tyrant 1, which is like silly as hell. I know I get hit before Trubio 3, or Trio 3. Trubio 3 would be terrifying. Trubio 2, I get hit before Trubio 2 because I was farming Silk and I just bozoed out. The 2 hits from bosses that I took, actual bosses, were Seth, and I took a hit from Father of the Flame, which is also kind of an easy boss. Everything else went really well, or rather well enough to not get hit. He says then goes and gets 4. We'll see. I really don't know. I won't be surprised if I have a lot more hits. I just need to get more reps in the run, really. Sounds like a difficult run to go against. Yeah, like not a lot of stuff went wrong. There were a lot of scary bosses that went really well. Imagine getting a Trubio 3 and Sea of Stars. That's true. I wouldn't be too surprised because people really like Trubio, so I can imagine him showing up. Dienta. Yeah, this is. I think this is definitely gonna be a difficult run to run against PB5. But I mean, eventually it has to get better, right? I guess theoretically. So we're gonna go get this other Silk Eater now. There's spikes hanging out, so we're gonna take it slow. There's a one random enemy we have to fight, but who cares? Hey, refund. Make sure we get out without getting hit. Okay, cool. Easy enough. We'll lurk around while I'm out. Unfortunately, I cannot watch the full stream again. I'll probably be social today. Fair enough. Gross, being social. I appreciate you hanging out though. Keska. Which Silkers do you get in your run? Let's see. We get one from the. We get 5 of them, so. So I'm like trying not to think too hard during like some kind of platforming stuff. We get one. Oh yeah. We're gonna get another one soon. We might have to get the Ventrica. We go through the we go to Terminus and get the one up there, which is really easy to get. I'm actually, it's hard for me to remember a lot of times. I just put them in the route and look over and I'm like, oh yeah, I did plan to get that, huh? So yeah, that's what I just basically did, is go through. Where are the other ones? There's one when we're getting the the fleas in Coral Chambers. There's one in the ballroom, not ballroom. I guess you can call it a ballroom. The dining room. It's pretty free to get. Like no threat whatsoever. There's another one. I don't remember where it is though. Yeah, so we're gonna go up and get this one real quick too. Very, very quick one to get. Oh god. Still scares me though. And this takes like, I don't know, 20 seconds. It's worth it for the money. Next to Pale Oil-ish. Yeah, that one. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, sir. Holy shit, you're fast. We do get a lot of them. A lot of them are not that hard to get, so. Alright, we're gonna turn off the webcam for this fight. Alright, slow and steady, Desert. Slow and steady. Okay. I see you guys. Aggressive today, aren't we? Yeah. Damn, they're really going for it. That's good. Should have switched sides. This is fine. Whatever. Wow. They're usually a lot more shy. I think we're chilling now. There's also a Silk Eater and Greymore. I think I'm not getting that one. I don't go up there at the top of that tower. It's a weird. So like, I basically have to rattle the Silk Eaters I'm gonna get before I go to that guy, because I'm never gonna get another chance to go to him without it incurring a big route change or a lot of danger. So the Silk Eaters I get are the only ones I'm gonna get. I think the 5, because once I go past that guy to trade him in, I'm not gonna go up there ever again. So. I love this song. My favorite song, I think. It's a bit annoying to get, so it's understandable. Yeah, that's the tricky part of Hitless, I feel, is like, how safe is it to get? How much worth is it? Like, it's a lot of risk reward. Like, I feel like this spool fragment is kind of a good example of that, where it's like, it's not super hard to get, but I am incurring risk by getting it. It's not very free, but I feel like it's worth it. Like, it's mostly free. I don't think it's very free unless you have Wanderers though, because getting past that guy up there is a lot harder with Hunters. I'm actually not sure if it's possible or not. Yeah, whatever. That's how it is. There it is. I was just thinking about that too. What if that happened? That's the kind of stuff I think is gonna be the most dangerous part of the whole run, is just missing a pogo. Whatever, we go on, we move. We'll be sad if that's one of the only hits in the whole run. Damn. I feel like I'll probably lose more runs than that than any kind of boss or anything, honestly. Oh, yeah. Get some. Get some again, I guess. 2. I'm a little sad I got hit like that. It's like minor pogo. Ah, man. We don't want to do that yet. Oh, no hard fall. Okay, cool. Oh, let's go through White Ward to get Clawline and get wings first before doing any platforming. Yeah, I mean I could do that, but like, I don't know. I like to get the oil early as I can, Cause like if you get the oil, it makes the I gotta go this way. Once you get the oil, getting claw line's easier too. So, and usually it's not really a problem. It's just really easy to, you know, mess up down input. I don't think double jump. I mean, double jump would have made it easier for sure, yeah. But then I'm making the claw line getting process harder by not having oil. I think the routing is fine. I just fucked up. You know, that's how it goes. I didn't expect to get the run today, or probably not for quite a few runs, so. But I gotta do full runs to keep practicing, so I can't really just reset over every small little detail. Ugh. The reality is, it's just a really long run. You're gonna have small input errors. And it sucks because like a small input error like that can be very costly, or it could be actually nothing. It just depends on where it happens. I accidentally missed a pogo. Just about... Oh, not that way. That's a bad place. I missed a pogo. I didn't hold down, and I got a side slash instead of a down slash over cogwheel. So I fell into it. It's unfortunate, but I think we're expected to have a few of those. Okay. I get needle art early so I can delay pale oil. Yeah, for me, like, needle art doesn't really... Needle strike doesn't do much for a while. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but it's really bad on wanderers, which is like what I usually use in the early game a lot. So... It's fine. I think my route is fine. I'm not too worried about the route. Also, a Silk Eater and Whispering Vaults is super easy to get. I don't know where it's at, so I'm not gonna bother with it right now, but I'll keep that in mind for future routing. I don't remember where that one is. Love this song player's room. Song player's room. I don't know where that's at. I'll have to check it out. It's funny is it tells me I need to get a Silk Eater while I'm getting this claw line, but I actually, for the life of me, do not remember the fuck where it's at. Or was I supposed to get this? How many Silkers do I have? 3? Silk Eater claw line. Where is this? 50 stream streak? Holy shit, Teffy. That's awesome. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. We're gonna look up where this Silk Eater is. Silk Eater. Silksong. So I totally forgot. Silk Eater claw line. Or am I supposed to be getting this? Maybe I'm routing this wrong. I'm supposed to get the Silk Eater. You can get it right after the arena. I'll have to check that out, yeah. Was I supposed to? Dang. Yeah, I've used the interactive map a lot. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I might just be one less, so have one less locator than I'm supposed to. Hope you're having a good day, Teffy. Thank you again for the insanely long stream streak. That's crazy. 50 is an insanely high number. Yeah, I don't know what I was writing down with my notes for the other Silk Eater, because I do not for the life of me remember a Silk Eater I'm supposed to be. Oh, I do remember now. Never mind. Okay, I'm just a dummy. I remember now. It's in White Ward. We get it on the way down. That's right. You count Garmon and Chakra as a boss? Yeah, we do. I mean, Garmon is technically a boss, I guess. Chakra is much more of a boss than Garmon. Chakra is very scary. I think I've got a good strat for her now, though. Garmon is just kind of whatever. It just kind of folds over. Poor guy's going through it, dude. I actually never fought Chakra on my first playthrough. I didn't know she was a boss. Oh. Alright, yeah, this Silk Eater is in White Ward. We just have to go get it. We save and quit here so we can send the elevator back down, so we have to wait on it. You know, I'm in my statement, we did it. I think it's really cool that people, you know, enjoy the stream enough that they want to come hang out, even if they just lurk and stuff, honestly. I think it's really crazy. So I really appreciate it, honestly, Teffy. What's up, Jade? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Fortunately, this will not be the run. We already got hit, but that's okay. Small mistakes happen. We're just gonna keep pushing on. And there's still a lot. I mean, there's still potential for, you know, a better PP. It's just gonna be a tough PP to beat. 5 is really good for my third run. I know I've been practicing a lot, but like I still think 5 is crazy. You good? Oh, I'm good. Chilling, dude. Big chilling. Is someone else also running this category? I don't think so, not to my knowledge, at least. Would be cool if there were. I would love to like swap some strats around and like share information. But I don't think anyone else is really running it right now. I think Hustle was interested in it, but I don't think he has the time. And Fede is still running True Ending Hitless, which he was playing earlier today. I don't know if he's playing still or not. Boom, boom, not boom. Actually need to hit one of you guys. Hey, can you? I don't have double jump. I'm doing. Okay, cool. Think it's worth to get long claw on this run? No, not really. It's a lot of time commitment to a tool that I won't really have room for, honestly. I think there are just better tools in that slot that help me solve fights. I don't know why I keep thinking I have double jump, because I meant to double jump and hit that guy, but I'm not allowed to do that because I don't fucking have it. I think one of the hardest parts of doing these runs in a way is like forgetting you don't have stuff that you have for 95% of the run, like double jump and like claw line and stuff. Yeah, getting a long claw would be a lot of shards, a lot of time. I have to go down there to get the quest, which isn't really that out of the way, to be honest. So it's not that bad, but I just don't think I would slot long claw for anything. I can't imagine a boss where I'd want the extra range. I'd rather have more damage most of the time to solve bosses quicker. Kind of what it comes down to. So stuff like Quick Sling is really good, and Volt Filament pretty much almost never gets unequipped after you get it. Polyp Pouch is kind of okay. Nice one. Polyp Pouch is just there because there's nothing usually better. Even Long Claw, I'd rather have Polyp Pouch, I think. What's up? Nice double kill. Hi-ya! Maybe fight Lace 2 today? Lace 2 is pretty hard, honestly. Tricky fight. Like, for a first playthrough. I feel like I can beat her up pretty quickly now, but... We'll see you later. Still have my Sawtooth Circlet. Use claw line on the fireball guys. I don't like doing that because there's a chance I miss, and then I look really silly. Set it off. All right, yeah. This one is in the ballroom. There you are. Knew you'd show your ugly face, Claw Maiden. Alright, so the silk gear I want to get is in this room. Gives more silk to 2 shots, you get more silk to silk spear to kill the big guy from a distance. And that's true too, actually. I didn't really consider that. I mostly didn't like doing the claw line because if you miss it, then you're gonna get hit, right? There's no way around it. So now we have 5, right? Yeah, so we have all the silk gears we're gonna pick up now. I should actually go back up and hit this other switch though. I guess. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh. Where is he? Yeah, I really don't want to aggro that guy because he will chase you to the ends of the earth and drop bells on your head. That guy didn't aggro or spawn. I was supposed to hit him 3 times. Yeah, whatever. Hey, come over here and get some. Hey, stop! Yeah, do Tempest. Oh, have you not finished the game yet, Sito? Pretty ambitious to go for 100% no hit without completing the game, I think. Pretty crazy. We need to get this guy. Hiya! Going 112%. That's only in Hollow Knight though, right? Not in, they don't have that in Silksong. I thought. I really like the music in this zone a lot. It's really, really, really good. No. I've always been about. I'd only finished Dark Souls 2 once, casually, when I started blind routing all bosses hitless. If it's fun for you, then you know, who's to say what you should and should not do. Yeah, I think I kind of started routing churning hitless pretty soon after I beat the game casually. Then we moved on to this nonsense. Someone's got some good strats when you go at it blind. I think so too. I think after I get Fade on Cloak, I'm probably gonna take a small break and grab something to eat, like a small snack. I meant to eat actually before I started streaming, and I actually didn't. I realized now my stomach is crumbling really badly. Nice time. Good luck, good luck. Oh, give me that money. We're gonna get this thing down here. We don't really need this for anything, obviously, because it's pretty shitty, but like we need it. You need enough tools to get Architect Crest later on in the game, so you need to pick it up. You can get Architect. Cogflies and Tax are helpful against Lace 2. I actually don't use anything against Lace 2. I don't want her to trigger parries randomly. We just use parry. That's all we use against Lace 2. Guess we could just do this, huh? What about Volt? Yeah, we use Volt Vessels, or Volt Filament. We don't use Volt Vessels. I think she moves around too much for Volt Vessels to do anything. At least that I've seen. There may be a strat out there, I don't know. Not the plan, but we went with it anyway. Yeah, I don't like the parries. I'm really bad at reacting to them. Like, I've got good reactions, I think. I just have... I've not practiced my reaction to her parrying because I'm usually playing around it the entire time. How do you parry? You have to unlock it. You have to beat Phantom by going through Mist to unlock it. Oh hell no, it's worth it. Parry is awesome. I'm a huge parry fan. Oh man, I'm cold. Alright, cool. Parry's really good against Lace 2, I think. I think it's very, very, very strong. Alright. Alright. Oh, shit. Not enough, I guess. Oh my god. Lay! There we go. I'll be right back. I might be muted for a second, I'm munching. Yo, what's up, Kirby? Nope, not the slab. I'm already there. Alright. Not much, Karu. What's up with you, man? As it ever is, we're doing some Silksong. You already know, though. Not going through mist, it's hell. Hey, man. Great challenges give great rewards. So they say. Oh yeah, always more Silksong. Lace time. Don't really need that silk, so we'll leave it alone. Got McDonald's? Nice. Lace killed you in 1 second? She's tough, man. She does come at you hard and fast, for sure. So my money went away. That's disappointing. Yeah, cockflies. I love cockflies. Definitely an S tier tool, I feel. Nice. Very nice. Later. Got her to stage 2, then I got cooked. Yeah, she's really fast. She's hard to figure out how to fight, honestly, the first time you fight her. Alright, now we gotta go. We have to farm some pins now, which is unfun, but it is what it is. Go away. Yeah, we need to just pins. We have to complete this quest. We can't really get to Act 3 without doing it, so... There's not really a way to organically get these pins either, so we just do it now. It's not very fun to watch or to do, but you know. That's what it is. She's so hard. You'll get her. Keep practicing. I still really think it's funny, they're like, oh man, random pin drops are pretty bad, huh? Okay, let's fix that. But then we're also going to increase the amount of pins you need, so... like, why? Let's keep it 10, man. No reason for this. No one enjoys doing this quest. It's easy, but still I don't know what crest I should use. I don't know. I like Wanderers, obviously. I'm a big Wanderers enjoyer, so... I use Wanderers against her and then use Parry. Just be really aggressive. She's not for a long time in this run, so... probably won't get to see for a bit. You're still hanging out by then. Alright, finally done with this. We can go turn it in, we get to go buy our stuff, and then we're good.
Oi!
Oi!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! We don't really need to talk to Jubilani yet, so we'll just leave. This is one we used to buy weighted belt, but I really like weighted belt earlier than this because it's so nice to have, so we routed it in earlier. It's really nice for the vault wave fights, honestly. This guy's just dead, right? Okay. I've ran into him before, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm not doing that again. This memory circlet, memory lock it too. Oh! I'm dead? Dang. Just keep trying, you'll get it. Don't give up. You only lose once you give up. Already got this, yeah? Yeah. Gotta watch this guy. Sometimes he'll bank it off the ceiling. Oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. We need this, and we need the crafting kit. Right. Lay it up. Have no shell shards, so no tools. You don't need tools. That's what's holding you back. Boom, boom, boom. Grimoire. It's like a bear trap right here, right? Sorry, big fella. Don't forget those. We need to take Sting Shard. No, we need that. Let's not forget that. Could just do this now. How many these things I got for? Oh wait, fuck it. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. We have to go turn in our Silk Eaters now too. That's right. Nice high jump. Getting cooked, you got it. Stay strong. Whoa. Didn't like that. Playing pretty cautious around these birds. They can sometimes be pretty surprising in the way that they move around, so you gotta be careful. No, I don't want any issues with you. Just go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm scared of all that flapping. There's a rat there. I forgot about that. This is the first time I've come here to run, so I'm kind of okay with getting hit there, honestly. I didn't really realize that was there. So now we know. That's fine. Alright, the first one was a scam. 52 is not very much. Average. This does take a while, huh? Alright. So we got one of each so far. Right, one scam, one decent, one good. Another scam. Does it rotate? Yeah, I guess maybe it does. We got one of each. So we didn't really get the highest of highs money. Get out of here, man. Hate that guy. Alright, so if we do... Nope. Okay. Yeah, I let him have my Silk Eaters. He gives me money. I like money. So much should we get from that? Like 500-ish? Maybe less. Alright, yeah, use this. Get some. I'm gonna stop playing with these birds, I guess. I remember there's rats at the bottom here. We'll get this money on the way back out. Another one over here, yep. Nice one, dude. Whoa! Set up our trap. Good. Get tired. Come on, there you go. To stop streaming, quit streaming every time I do this, come up one more hit. Yeah, another silly hit. So this was the first one I went to go get the to turn in Silk Eaters, and there's a rat there I didn't know about. I ran straight into. So I'm kind of fine with that though, because that's how we learn a lot of times is by screwing something up. So I'd rather learn that lesson now than on really good pace or something. It's fine. If I have another close to 5 run, and some of the heads were like stupid stuff like that, I don't really mind. I don't need like silk though. One short? Dang, that sucks. Not a huge deal, really. I can get it from somewhere. The solution, Moxes, is just if you would just stop closing the stream, then we get the PB. Joking, of course, but. So we have to find one more bird. We have to go back through this way anyway. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Shit. Let's just go duck in here so he doesn't follow this river. The birds have a bad habit of like just staying around for a long time. There's a bird. Thank you, bird. Yo, what's up, Pink Lizard? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, better to let it open. Yeah. Oh, I remember this time. I need to change to Silk Spear. And I guess I don't know if I needed to fix that or not, but I did. Triple kill. Yeah, it's okay. The one hit that I'm worried about was the miss pogo. The rat thing I'm not worried about because that's just a learning opportunity. That's totally fine.
Nesvir, Hasbin, Kadasta.
My connection dropped for 2 seconds, so everything went well. Yeah, it's fine for now. We'll see what happens. Is this a speedrun? No, we're no hit running. We're trying to at least. Not doing the best job, of course. No crafting kit, or not crafting kit, but shell shatzel is fine. Not too worried about that. We are only concerned about not taking damage. We're not worried about how fast we do it. I try not to go super slow, but it's not really the point. Go get him, bend over. The hell are you doing down there? What the hell? Oh yeah, now you come back. Good job, Cockfire. Whoa, nice try. Come on, man. Dang it. It's actually really annoying that he did. Oh, maybe? Okay. Damn it. Oh, shit. God. This is like the second time this ant has done this weird shit. I actually don't know where he's at. It's kind of a problem. If he's down, if he's not where the, he's where the big ant is, it's gonna be a problem. Looks like he's not though. That's fine. Down there, he can make it up there though. It's kind of scary. Yeah. I'm a little nervous to go down there, honestly. I don't want him to jump up when I'm jumping up at the same time. Yeah, like that. Fucking jerk. Read the script, little ant. Come on, man. Snare is really good for the basement. My strat's pretty good usually. I know you can like kind of set up traps before they show up. Like you can do that with sting shard too, but don't really need to.
Magina Fora.
That little ant was going for it for sure. Got the stage lead then died, so you're getting better. There you go. You're so close. Not cancer. Oh my god. Jesus. Holy. Snare is strong enough to kill the charging ants. Yeah, the problem is I'd have to take actually I don't need that now. I'd have to take something else. I only have one red slot, right? So I like cogflies, they're just all around really good. They do a lot of nice things for me. Able to pull the big flying ants and deal with them really, really safely from behind the platforms and stuff. I think that's too good to give up. We have money to give. That was our money. Sure, that's good. The snare, or not the silk eater money. It's not good. We haven't broken any money though, right? That's why. As I say, we should be way up on money, which we are. All right, cool. And we're out of here. I've tried to use snare setter on some stuff, like for bosses, but it just doesn't seem to cook as well as I want it to, honestly. Alright. We get to live. Notice me. There we go. Just 3-eye back and forward, yeah. You'll get it. I believe. Oh shit, I didn't send this down. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, let's do this. This is dangerous. Not really. Codfly is probably the only option with Wanderers. Hunters is better for that area. You can watch all the small enemies and get 2 red tools. Yeah, I don't know. That's one of those things, again, that you're probably right. I don't disagree with that assessment. I've just practiced it so much with Wanderers that I'm really comfortable with it. So it's hard to like change up. I think over time we'll explore different options for that kind of stuff, but I feel like that the basement's pretty consistent for me right now with my current strategy, so I'm kind of comfortable with it. Watched the PB the other day in the endgame with Cinema. Yeah, I did really well in the endgame, except for Seth, I think. I was sad that I got hit like on Seth, but I'm still practicing a lot with Hunters on that, so I'm not too surprised that went poorly. And I got hit before Trubio, which was really silly, but yeah, the most of the bosses went really well, which is nice. Like I think my Act 3 was pretty good overall. Pretty happy with it. Oh, okay. It's purple bugs or something else, I swear. Stick bug. No, cockfly. Super good Korra tower despite super strange RNG. Yeah, it was a little weird, but so now I think we're gonna try routing in spool extender because I was practicing a bit with that, and getting spool extender shores up the only real the part I don't really have a big plan for, so this should help a bit on Coral Tower, make it a little more comfy. Laces pain, yeah. Yeah, go play with that guy. Yeah, just hit him straight through the platform. How are you doing that? Holy shit. My Codfly was cheating. Were you getting rosaries to the extender? So we routed in spool eaters, silk eaters. So I realized from looking around, like at the map and stuff, like so it's actually really funny because I've been watching my friend play the game for the first time, and it's been a lot of fun just watching him play. But I'm like, he would find like a silk eater. I'm like, wow, that's really easy to get, huh? Like I could totally get that. Like I should be getting that. And then I realized after a bit of looking around more and digging, I was like, wow, I can get 5 Silk Eaters before I even go to Greymore. And yeah, so I did that this run. And it's about 500 extra rosaries, and I think I had a lot of leftover rosaries last time, where I could probably afford it. So we're gonna try it this run, see how the money works out. I could be wrong. I could be short rosaries and start hurting for them after I buy Spool Extender. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, it's been fun watching him play, because I'm like, you know, I don't know, it's legitimately been a ton of fun watching him play for the first time. We do want this now. So let's go ahead and actually unlock this. Unequip that. so we can equip this without getting penalized. I guess I can go and unlock this. I'm gonna need it later anyway. This is now correct. Okay. Do you need to unlock this? My only friend who tried Silksong rage quit, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean it's a tough game, and it's a lot harder than Hollow Knight in my opinion. So I hate Lace. I give up. Don't give up. That's when you lose. Actually, that's the only time you actually lose is when you give up. Everything before that is part of the winning. Yeah, I've had a couple friends, not just the one I've had a couple people I've talked to have rage quit because it's just really hard. But watching my friend play has been pretty fun. He had a very interesting route where he went and basically got to the point where you could fight Widow and then didn't fight Widow and started exploring other stuff, went back to Hunter's March, and then did the arena fight, but Chakra doesn't help you if you've gone to like Belheart at that point. So he had to do the arena fight alone without Chakra's help at nail level 1, which is pretty tough. And he did it first try. It was really, really fun to watch. He's a very patient player. Alright, what's our luck today? Looks like High Halls, Far Fields, and Shellwood. That's kind of fine. High Halls is actually the worst one, in my opinion. High Halls and Far Fields isn't shitty, so whatever. Yeah, it was interesting. He beat Last Judge on his like 4th try, which was pretty good. I think it took me 5. But then he had like a lot of trouble on Cogwart Dancers. Like I think just it's interesting because like different skill sets just work differently. I guess it's really interesting to watch. And I think Cogwart Dancers I beat on my first try. I didn't think they were very hard. Alright, it's right here actually. That looked good. One of them is still hanging out here. Yeah, that was a really good bomb beginning. Last Judge took me 3 hours, then I killed him hitless. Yeah. Last Judge is tough. That's a hard fight. You don't have enough health for like, you can't get the 7th mask until after Last Judge no matter what you do. So I think it's a really hard difficulty spike, personally. Let's make sure we actually get Needle Strike, huh? Change our gear first. We want this, and that's good. Ah! You got it, Jade. Don't give up. I only had 5. Yeah, 5 and 6 are basically the same against Last Judge, right? Because he always does, or she, I don't know which, always does 2 damage. So 5 and 6 are the same. Which I think is the reason that I feel like that fight's pretty hard. Like even if you explore as much as you can, like you can't make it any easier for yourself, damage-wise. Time to cook. Yeah, get the seasonings out. Good job, Cockpot. Wait, you guys season your food? Yeah. Believe it or not, Americans do like seasoning sometimes. Had barb blades, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I never used barb in my casual playthrough. I was always too scared to use it. Whenever I play games for the first time, I usually do like really defensive builds, I feel like. Excuse me. Bit of a cough still. Hiya! Wah! Hey, thank you for the follow. For anyone hanging out, we do have anonymous follows, so like, I won't know who you are. Oh god. Oh, okay. We should follow our goal of 1,000. Dude, I thought I got rated for 1,100 people. I was about to like shit my pants. Jesus, that scared me. Holy shit. I was like, fuck, is Blue SR in here or something? Holy Jesus. Cool. Yeah, we do have anonymous follows, so if you like lurking, you can continue to lurk in peace. Good job, Jade. Got this shit. Let this Tara scare you, it's all good. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the follow and hanging out. It's all good. I would not have been unhappy with a raid that big. I would have definitely been a little like shell shocked. I'm like, alright, well now I'm like nervous forever, you know? Restart the computer, I'll watch from fun, make sure everything is okay. Thank you, Moxus. Sure we'll be fine. Nothing's ever gone wrong in Sands of Karak. Like ever. Just suffered for 3 hours the first time and now I can't do it hitless now. Yeah. I've got a cool little script you'll get to see in a little bit to kill Last Judge. If you're interested in that. I think this is also Last Judge will be one of the fights too. That think that hunters can't replicate the script because it doesn't get enough silk because it doesn't swing fast enough. I want that. I keep going back and forth if I want to get Thief's Mark or not. It might be worth it in the end. I need to math it out. So we have to go get our dice. Speaking of no seasoning, should I eat a giant block of cheese for lunch? That depends on what you want the future to be for yourself, I think. Again, on paper it sounds like delicious, right? Cheese is just awesome. But there's, you know, there's future ramifications that come with eating a whole block of cheese. But you know, that's between you and whatever deity you go with. Honor spam OP against Last Judge. Yeah, it's quite strong. Happy and delicious future. True. Could be. There are other possibilities as well, but, you know. I will let you be the arbiter of your own fate. You are really low. Good job, brothers. Time to do all wishes. Time for the really fun part of the game. Hooray! Doing all the wishes is definitely not my favorite part of this game, for sure. Alright, put parry. Not that. What's Cloaks of the Choir Wish? You have to kill the bugs in coral chambers. They drop cloaks you have to pick up. Another really fun fetch quest. Oh shit, I almost did not go left all the way. Scary. Hello, you were not supposed to be there. Oh my god. Oh, that startled me pretty badly. Ah! For those of you who don't know, if you break that stalactite, yeah, if it falls, it'll hit you. So I thought I jumped into it as I hit it the last time, but that's why I jumped. Everything is frightening when you're trying to do Hitless. Let's go, brothers. You're gonna kill the conch later? Now or later? Later for sure. Wow, you're so far away. Good. That thing ended a Act 3 still run for me? Oh my god. I just didn't know it could. Yeah, I learned that through Hitless runs too. But yeah, later on we fight the conch fly and we have a script for him. He dies instantly. He doesn't get to do anything. Basically with Curvesicle. Curvesicle is SS plus tier tool. It's such an insane tool. We use it and murder the hell out of him. Oh. Alright, let's see if Last Judge wants to cooperate to the entire script or improvise in the beginning again. She's been improvising a lot on our first move. Cool. Curvesicle with the slingshot tool? Yeah. The double throw is so strong. It's an unbelievably good combo. We use quick sling a lot in this run later on when we get it. Alright, cool. No surprises today. We missed a hit, but I don't think that's a big deal. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's fine. Even at the last parry, I didn't even connect. 4-1 out. Belbeast had a name? Belbeast does have a name. It's Era. Yeah, that script works pretty much every time you fight Last Judge. If you do that. If you have the exact same setup, I guess I'll say. Yeah, man, I can't believe we actually made it all the way to Sharp Dart last time without getting hit. That's crazy. It's pretty deep into the run, surprisingly. On the last run. Fight Judge before Act 2, so no, yeah. That seems pretty common. I think it's Silk, actually. Give me that. Get the rest on the way up. I need 8 Silk before I go to Sinner's Road for the strat. Alright, switch us to Silk Spear. We need shards, actually. Need full cockflays. Not really need, but it's really nice. This is one of those splits where I think Hunters is probably just better, but I've practiced it so much with Wanderers, I'm really hesitant to switch off of it. I love Architect Crest. Yeah, Architect Crest doesn't get a whole lot of love, actually. It's an interesting idea. Hey. Bad dog. I am 1 Silk short. Interesting. So we'll do that instead. Now we're good. I need to have 4 Silk for this next guy in this room so I can insta-kill him. No, no. Good job, Cogflying. You did it. Trying to save his hit. I haven't done Hollow Knight one yet. It's pretty fun. Great game. I replayed it again for the not first time, but replayed it for the first time in like since it came out recently, and it's still a really great game. Did I hit the dog? I think I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, this could get a little weird. Should just do this for safety, right? Yeah. That one's a little harder to fight. Awkward terrain. That room did not really go to plan at all. Alright, we need to fill up our silks before we fight Lugoli. Or Ash Gem, whatever you want to call her. Alright, cool. Nice. Nice and easy kill. This fight's definitely easier with Hunters. Needle Strike is just so strong against her. Alright, we're gonna get a little more silk so we have enough to save Old pill, I think? Okay, cool. For a second I was like, where we didn't get the quest, we did. This cockfight's actually kind of a problem. We missed. That's why we get 2 silk spears. Pick up. Hit a spell. Right. That's fine. Let's get out of here. Sorry for the coughing. Hopefully this big guy up here will relax. He keeps he's trying to go pretty hard on me. Wow, nice high jump. Holy. Yo, what's up, Fede? I think boat should be the new turn. I'm a big fan of boat. How did your run go? I noticed you were streaming, but I didn't get a chance to watch. Hey man, boat works. It's best of all time, you know? I like it. I'll be the boat. Boats are high status symbols. Goats are just goats. I'm super down for being a boat. Let's get out of here. For anyone hanging out, if you haven't watched a Beta stream, I highly recommend going to drop him a follow, because he's going for trending Hitless. And he's almost there. Almost there. Pretty good, only got the quest cleanup before Silk and Soul up, but had to go because of driving lessons later and I don't want to leave mid-act 3. Yeah, I feel ya. You're so close. Oh man. One of the barber left the stream open. Nice. Thank you, Moxus. What's a bomb for the wounded? You have to go to a white ward and save Sherma. That one. Yeah, for anyone who wants to watch some more sick-ass Hitless, go watch Fade or drop him a follow so you can see the next time he streams. He's close to it. He's close to getting the Hitless trending. I'm so stoked for it. We've had a few stupid hits this run, but well, a couple actually, just 2 so far. I'll be happy if we get another PB, honestly, but we'll see what happens. How far in Whiteward? It's like past where the scissor guys are. When you go down. Excuse me. It's like before you go to the underworks. Damn, did I really get all the way to Sharp Dart last time without getting hit? That's crazy. I didn't expect my distance PB to be that good. We have the right tools, I guess. How are the anti-Hitless gods treating you? Today... I don't know. I wouldn't say poorly. It's been a pretty good run so far. Nothing... We're not really into the big, dangerous parts yet, like where things are really different. At the scissor guys. They're like, Sherma's hanging out like above the scissor guys. There's a door that opens up. We have an opportunity to get past Sharp Dart without getting hit for once. I feel like we keep getting hit on Sharp Dart. By the way, how are you doing, Hetty? Hope you're having a good day. I think it's 3. I don't remember if it's 3 or 2. Clockwise, I kill this guy. Sharp Dart's not really that scary. I somehow managed to fuck it up. Yeah, past the scissor guys above where they are on the left. Like, there's an enemy that jumped out and then hit me randomly. Like, that glitched out, I'm pretty sure. Last run, that was my distance PB, so. Classic Silksong? Yeah, definitely classic Silksong. I don't think it's very scary to really get, honestly. It's not too bad. Like, maybe a tiny bit. Great weather today in Paris. I'm off hanging out with the kids. Nice. It's been kind of nice here weather-wise. It was really rainy the last, like, earlier this week, but it's been pretty nice. You know? We gotta be on red alert now going into here. Stupid little worms. Yeah, I know, you're very scary. Shut up. Bye. Oh, you actually made that jump, wow. Yeah, you just can't run in this area because those guys jump out at you. And just hit your enemy. Other than those, it's really not that bad. Sherma's the he. Kind of sounds like a she, but I think it's because they are young. He's very young. I wish I could save quit out of here. I hate having to get out of here. Yes, yes, yes. Very scary, yes. Yes, yes. You are very scary too. Just like your brother. Yep. Very scary. Alright, where are you at, you little bitch? I ain't opening this door until this fucker is dead. I'm sitting right here. Come on. Get out of your system. Come on. I'm gonna sharp out the shit out of you. I'm not opening this door. I'm not doing it. I know you're gonna pop out. The second I try to open it. I would be so pissed that this thing just literally won't open or come up until I hit this door. Come on! Where is he? I know he's there. He only comes up when you want to like leave. It's so annoying. I don't like it, dude. Alright. I just have to hug this wall. I need to make like a save state here, but I can't do it because I have debug turned off for this run. It's so stupid. Because if it bugs out again, I literally don't have a way to get out of it. Like, I'm gonna get hit. Okay, like... Oh my god. Can you bait him with little needle in? Maybe. The problem is he like glitches out. Last time The last time I think he heard the needle in and then did his like response to it, but immediately attacked me after I let go because he was still underground. I don't know, dude. Maybe I just have to hug the door. Maybe that's all I gotta do. I don't know. That's really stupid though. Whatever. We didn't get hit. Mission accomplished. Man. Yeah. What's up, dude? Give me a cloak. I guess I could get this berry later on. I just get it here instead of getting it early. The bar was closed, but I see that we are still safe. For now, we barely narrowly avoid getting hit, getting sharp dart. The worm decided to play nice. So far so good. Actually don't think we need sharp darts, we'll have to change that off in a sec. We'll sit down in a sec anyway.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, later.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Alright, this will get the oh, darn it. Dude, I keep forgetting that I need to change the split. The split just doesn't work. Yo, what's up, Zodium? Thank you for the good luck. Definitely need it.
Ahoy!
Unfortunately, we've already been hit, but that's okay. One of them was a pretty good learning moment. The other one was me fucking up a pogo, so, you know. Not too bad, honestly. I mean, we're still 2 hours 42 minutes in with only 2 hits, so I'm not unhappy with that. I would love to get a new PB, but you know, we already got that, so we need to do this now. Grab away. No quality of life. We have quality of life on. Need to save here. Yeah, we have quality of life. Thank God. Otherwise, this I don't think I would do this run without quality of life, honestly. I think it'd just take too long. I need to figure out how y'all kill pill stacks so quickly with the bombs. I feel like this doesn't do the team damage. What do you mean I love 40 minutes of cutscenes? Oh yeah, me too. I love not playing the game for a large chunk of time during my long ass run. Alright. Sweet, we got high rolls, I think. Oh. No more moss berries, right? Yeah. I don't know, you just throw them into the water and voila. Yeah, I mean... it seems so simple when you say it like that, but it just doesn't... I throw like 5 or 6 of them bitches in the water and like, it doesn't even get close to time. You think random? Yeah, I think you told me it's like based on the save slot or something. So maybe I should think about that next time I play. I don't need to do that yet. Or I don't need money either. Which save slot is the optimal one? Or does it matter if you're giving more than one? Oops. Windows are tight, but it's a pretty quick kill. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I need to practice it more. Because killing Pelstag instantly sounds really nice, for sure. I don't know if it's gonna work out exactly how I want, but we'll see. You have 3 possible values. I didn't get this flea here. Oh, well, no, I did. Did I not? No, I did. I did get the flea. Am I tripping? Which one is the most optimal for giving 2 berries? Do you get nail 4? I get whatever one. I get all the oil except for the flea. The flea mini games. I don't remember if that's nail 4 or not. Oh, wish Songclave done. Thanks. Good job. Yeah, we don't do the flea festival because getting all the fleas sounds scary to me. I have like this weird sneaking suspicion I'm forgetting something really important, but I can't remember what it is. I didn't hit that switch. Now I'll hit it after I don't need it anymore ever. Okay. So this seems good then, because I traded in 2, so I didn't get the 137, so I got the highest 2 values. So I guess this is fine. Slot 4. Unintentionally optimal. Let's go. That's my favorite way to be optimal. I don't like trying for it. Is there only 2 wish boards? Bone Bottom, Enclave. Yeah, I guess so. Right? Or am I dumb? I'm bad at thinking when I'm like thinking about the run. Or am I just saying that because I'm just bad at thinking in general? I'm actually just a complete idiot. This is something I learned too, is you can if this guy charges at you, you can like smack him out of it. I didn't know you could do that until I watched my friend play. Should have brought kunai's straight pen. Don't really need cock flats or anything. Straight pens are just a nice all-around tool, picking off enemies. Alright, Carmine, we being cool today, or are we being an asshole? Fuck. No. No. No! I hate that little belt thrower. Oh god. Jeez. I need to get Silk now too. Trying the High Halls Gauntlet. Yeah, I don't really need to use it. There's only one enemy that does it, I think, in High Halls, right? He's the only one of his type. It's at the very beginning. In the first wave. No more of them show up. I thought it's kind of interesting. My missing brother wish? Oh, he is in Sinner's Road. I just got through doing that one, actually. Come on, you. Come on, E-Honda. Dang, sorry for the coughing. Might have to get a cough drop or something.
Nah.
Silver bells? You have to go into the bell veins below the bellway and bellheart and find them. That quest sucks. I hate that quest. Fuck that quest. You're never gonna catch me doing that quest ever again in my life. There's all quest hitless, I'm not doing it because of silver bells. All my homies hate silver bells. We only hang hard if you don't like silver bells. You don't have to do silver bells actually to get to Act 3 though, which is nice. Thank God.
To me.
Man, this cough is coming back with a vengeance, dude. Alright, so turn this in. Go upgrade our needle. Oh,
Oi.
big chon.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
Yeah, Rashurma quest 2. You guys having a good time? What's the terrible tyrant wish? You have to fight a mini boss in the Marrow. I will point out there is a wiki that does tell all this stuff too. If you don't need me to, you don't want me to have to always tell you everything, because they cover everything in the wiki. So if you want to look it up. I need to get whatever. So I need to get straight pins, but it's too late. The plan's in motion. Could you show? No. I mean, I guess I'm getting close to doing Tyrant, so if you wait around the next like 10 minutes, I'll probably, or actually probably longer than that. I do have to fight it in a little bit though, so if you do hang out long enough, you will see it. Wow, that sucks. I messed up my strat. That's why I like straight pin. Straight pin would have been good there, because I could have straight pinned him from safety. I didn't have it, so I forgot to equip it, so that's on me. I haven't gotten hit by those flint beetles in a really long time too. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we need to do this. Stream is behind, that's the problem. Yeah, maybe. Ah, man. Already at 3, that sucks. 3 silly hits too. But still, we're alerting. I do need to remember better to re-equip my straight pin and then split, because that problem could have been solved very easily with straight pin. Actually, I need those, huh? You're still the only one to succeed at true hitless true ending. No, Han Hustle's got it now too, and Fede is like basically right there. He's very, very, very close as well, so definitely keep an eye on Fede as well. Ah. Don't get hit anymore by those guys, please. Haha.
Ben ik smijie naar voren.
Minda tu yazabu.
Next time I don't have straight pin in this split, I just need to go to the bench that's really close to the bellway enemy and equip it instead of compromising. Oh, that's too far. Hunt's runs is cool. Hunt and Fede's runs are really cool too, because they do a lot of different strategies than I did in my run as well. Man, I just stuff in my throat. It's just really causing issues. Ha ha ha! Oh, that'd have been sick. Alright, then we have the right stuff on. Just need Silk Spear and Cockflies, yeah. Get out of here. Come here. Alright, Slayer. Cool. Good enough. We don't really need to go in there yet. You need to go in here though. Poor guy. Curve Claw. Curve Claw is really good, even without the upgrade. Alright, we can prepare our cockflies. Let's not get hit by the trap, obviously. And we're off. Yeah, I'm not too hung up about getting hit or not getting the run like instantly, because this is gonna be a really long process. Because the run is so long that it's just gonna have it's expected to have a lot of hiccups, and it's gonna be really hard to like have a consistent long run for this just 6.5, 7 hours. It's unrealistic to get it this quickly. All we can do really is just practice as hard as we can. Whoa, cockfly shield! Down skull, nice. 5 hits is already a very nice achievement, probably too nice because you would expect to do better and it can become frustrating. I was really shocked to get 5 on my 3rd run, so going into this run today I was like, it's very unlikely I'll beat that. I think it was a really good run, very lucky run too. There's still a lot of stuff to learn, so excuse me, sir. So I'm not gonna be too hung up if I don't get PB today, or even like tie or anything. I'm really not that worried about it. Oh god, let's never do that again. Pressing down and attack at the same time when Beast Crest is banned from now on. Why do you get Beast Crest? So I can get Evo 2 later. Three at half is not bad. Yeah, I'm not too upset about it. But the hardest stuff is at the very end, right? So, do we want to go this way? Yeah, we have to go this way though. Wait, not this way. You have to have enough slots unlocked in order to get Evo 2. So I have to. It's weird going this way. Going down is always just weird. Boulder. Man. I'm sad my cough. Still happening. Forgot to change my shit to parry. That's okay. Hello. How many that would take trying this challenge with no prep and beat 300? Maybe. It's I mean, I think with prep doing Truning the first time, my first full run was like 60 or 70 hits, so could be. We need to go back to Lottie real quick, because I didn't change my gear at the bench correctly. Do I need to do berry picking wish? Maybe? I'm not really sure. I would just do it. It's an easy quest to get done, so why not? Alright, there's a boulder here. Get past the boulder, we're doing good. Get him, boys. Doing great. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's right. Good job. They're doing their best. I learned this from Fede. You could just scuttle up there and not hit with a boulder. I didn't know that. Wake up. Yes, yes, very scary. You get a lot of sharp bundles. Brother, me too. We use a lot of sharp bundles in this run, for sure. Sit at this bench so that we potentially spawn Tyrant 2 immediately, which is great. Go ahead and get the flea brew as well. So if we're lucky, Tyrant 2 will spawn as we go back down there to turn in the quests, which should be great, because I don't really want to have to respawn them over and over. Or try again. It'd be cool if there was a mod for this to make it just 100%. This and like cross summons I think would be really nice for Hitless, so we don't have to sit here and RNG it over and over. Looks like he's going to show up though, I think, because this guy's not here. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's typically if this guy is not here and hanging out at the campfire or whatever, seems like Tyrant 2 will show up. Alright, cool. We switch over to Silk Spear. We're gonna go save Sherman now. Excuse me. You still thinking about doing any Hitless stuff, Sodium? I know you said you were kind of interested in it. I think you seem to get kind of sidetracked with the all bosses speedrun stuff. I'm just way too busy. I feel that, man. That's real. I totally feel that. Alright, so first let's just run if we hit this hook. After we pick up the item, just run. Hey, let's plan, practice, whatnot, it's gonna take ages. Yeah, it's it's definitely not an easy process, for sure. Go. At the very least, there's a couple runs out there of like different Hitless stuff to look at now. But yeah, it's gonna take a long time to practice, so I totally understand. Well, it's Flint Beetles. Go to the Marrow, look around. Find it. That's not right. I'm supposed to just do Silk Spear. Don't worry, little buddy, I got you. I realized I didn't pick up the spool in Greymoor when I was going to the Silk Eater turn-in guy, but I don't think I ever need it anyway, so probably fine. Alright, time for... It's actually I feel like this is like the first new thing that happens in the run. It's like fighting the Unraveled. Bros Master Wanderer's Crest. I'm pretty okay with Wanderer's Crest, I'll say that at least. We want parry. I say that as I'm switching off of Wanderer's Crest. We put this over there. I messed around with trying to do Sharp Dart in this fight, but I don't think it's good enough. I think parry offers a little more safety. Alright, let's get it. Awkward. One hit. Holy shit. Okay. I hit them each one time, that's not really... I want to blast one of them and just deal the other one alone, but I missed. Expecting to happen. Good Jesus. I hate when he pops up under you like that. It's so scary. Hard to move around though in this fight because of the spear sometimes. Yeah, it's a little bit scary. Luckily that's happened enough in practice, I was kind of ready for it. Get up there. That's okay though. We made it. That's all that matters. Excuse me. Next time I get up, I'll have to get a cough drop or something, so I don't keep coughing into the mic. I'm sure that's not pleasant to hear over and over. Come on, man. That hasn't happened in a really long time. Getting hit by one of those things. This run's cursed! I'll still be happy though if everything else goes really well, as long as I don't do stupid small mistakes. That's all I have. There's so many small things to memorize, otherwise it's very easy to get hit. Impressive, yeah. Those buzzsaws are surprisingly easy to get hit too, as well. This time I saw it live. Ah, the curse is broken at least, right? Now we know it's not It's not that. Yeah, that's okay though. Maybe an anomaly in the Matrix. Could be. Sawtooth circlet. Do you know where the flint beetles are? Just look around. Alright, we go back to Wonders. We want Perry. There's also things on the ground you can click on to track them down. I'm gonna get to the bench before Trivio, and I'm probably gonna get up for a sec. Get the key. I can't get the key yet. I'm not allowed. I need more tools. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and probably cough a bit and get a cough drop. BRB. Alright, sorry, we are back. Took some medicine. And we're ready. Hey, donation. Trollio. Whoa, at the wrong. Ah! There, there. Oh my god. Okay. Never do that again. Go over there. Almost dead. Yeah, okay. Taking a watch. Whoa, that almost hit me. What the fuck? Thank you. Catch you later, Trivio. I saw this watching car replay the other day. Y'all seen the new platform they added down here? Really, really funny. There's a fucking platform here now. Just covering up the spikes. It looks like it's so weird looking too. It looks like it's modded. Fuck. Okay, I guess he's not gonna do it now. Yeah, I don't know why they added that there. It looks really weird too. Like it doesn't look professionally added. Like it really looks janky as hell. Really, really, really strange. Added by the intern? Yeah, probably. I don't know who was struggling with that spike so much that they thought they needed to add that though, right? Like, I feel like if you get hit by that spike, that's fine. And you're just gonna go back down there and not get hit by it. Where am I going? I need to go this way. What do Yeah, actually I need to go up first. This is the part where it gets a little hazy for me sometimes. That was Barb, right? My HP's not showing Barbed for some reason. I don't know which media outlet died to that spike, but that's probably why they added it. Like there's no platform here, you know, like what the heck. That's kind of spooky. I really am over coughing. I really wish just be done with this forever. Now we do those.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Sit here.
Ahoy!
Then we go get our melody. No, they're mine. Is there another Psalm cylinder? I heard the word or letter. Yeah, heard the number 5 earlier, but I only get 4. So maybe there's a 5th one out there I don't know about. That's not sold by Grindel? I don't know how easy it'd be to get though. Oh, this is already a lot of money.
Fine.
Now I gotta go beat up Garmon real quick.
Ahoy!
I'll pick this up.
Ahoy!
We want Silk Spear for Garmons. At least I do. Sharpbear's probably also flying, but whatever.
Ahoy!
Damn. I want to try hitting that before you got to him.
Hasbi?
Hola, she not a scriba. Oh, yama.
Zanzibar!
Yep. Up. Ha. Ritalla.
Oh, nice hit.
Up. Ha ha. Yep. Yeah.
Why is my cloak teal or cyan? It's like when you get the Varia suit in Super Metroid, it changes. Zanzibar! Garmon's so stoked to fight, but he's like very weak, unfortunately. We're good. We need. So now we're going to Petrified, sort of. By the way, what's up, Hornet of Hollow Nest? Came to the right stream. I do need to kill this guy for his. Oh. Yeah, I want his be shard. I do need to get silk, so let's get it off this guy. We're gonna do this thing later, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Should be enough, hopefully. Cricket. Come over here, Cricket, thank you. Getting Volt Vessels is still kind of new to me, so it's a little slow. You can get around this guy, right? I don't really want to fight him. There's just a conch flag up there. I just do this. Yeah, let's do that. I could have got hit there trying that, because I've never done it before, I don't think, but worth trying out. Would have happily eaten the hit for information. I didn't sit at the bench at the beginning. It's not a huge deal. It's a time waste though. Forgot about that. Is there a shortcut from here? Nah, let's fuck it. Let's go back. We're supposed to sit at the bench at the beginning of Memoriam. Slightly longer run back. But it's whatever. What was that, like maybe 15 seconds? Whatever. Not a big deal. Look at this thing. always forget this one. 156 2 7 3. I just have to look this one up. That's why I have the code up there. My brain is too small to remember. Ooh, that was kind of close. Nice. That hit at least. I must have a whole crew with me. That's kind of weird, actually. I don't know if that's gonna cause a problem or not. They should all be like basically one hit though. Guess we'll see what happens. They're all gone now, right? I need them actually to be gone by this point. Need to make sure I don't spend any silk here. Oh, golly. Alright. That was fun, I guess. Holy shit. There's not a, I don't think there's a, thing over here, but I should check just in case, I guess. Yeah, not this run. We don't really need this craft metal, but I'm already here. We do need to go up to the, we gotta go through High Halls again, essentially, to get the Steel Soul quest started. Ah shit, I needed to save in that bench again. I forgot. Whatever, we're just gonna go this way. I guess a huge time loss still. It's kind of annoying. We do need to sit on this bench for sure.
Yanara Fadastina.
Alright. So we're gonna keep Silksberry equipped for now because we have to go up. Doesn't really matter what we have equipped, honestly. For now. I would normally want to kill these guys. I probably should have routed killing them, honestly. It's 50 something money I'm not getting. We'll see how it works out. We'll deal with that problem when it comes up. Holy shit, that guy's fast. I didn't see it so quick.
That's fine.
Alright, first one done. The other one's in Shellwood, and the other one is... Where was the other one? Farfields? Ugh. So now we have to prep for the gauntlet. We need silk. Definitely not cogflies. Wow, that'd have been horrible. I need these bad boys. Hello. Let's go and kill this guy. Could be a little short on silk, it's not a big deal. Need enough to start it. Unlucky on this guy. Traps. What am I doing? Holy shit. Pull off. Not enough. I don't know what I was thinking about that jump over this guy's overhead swing. I remembered at the very last moment though that I will not block it if I try to just jump over it like that. Holy shit. Holy. You're cooked. I feel like I was doing okay. It's a very scary spot right there, but worked out. I'm gonna. I need to sit anyway. I'm gonna kill those reeds again. Thank you, Hetty. Yeah, the strat's good. It's just I almost screwed it up by overthinking it. What do I have that's done? I never. Oh, that's. I need to go back to bone bottom. Dang, I need to go back to bone bottom. Forgot about that. Need a lot of fleas for Act 3. Yeah, it's one of the most annoying parts of getting Act 3, in my opinion. Come on, man. Come on. Or the conch flies and blast stubs. Alright, like brother. I can't tell you everything. I need to go after. I guess I do lace 2. I'm traveling around. I need to go back to Bone Bottom. Turn in all the quests that I haven't turned in yet. Man, this kicking my ass. Wow. Ah, this cough sucks. Let's go get some silk. Hello, UI. Thank you. I don't know why the UI doesn't come back there. Probably something to do with the quality of life mod, honestly. Alright, let's go. This happened again. Awkward. Yeah. Damn it. I need to figure out why that I'm gonna have to figure out a way to disable the quality of life thing on this, because it's really annoying having to pause the game and break my flow for this shit. Yeah, the quality of life is breaking this fight for some reason for me. Where like the music quits out and I have to pause to fix it, and I don't really like that because the fight starts like basically as soon as the screen appears, so you don't really have time to pause and break up your flow. So I blame that. Dang. Well, definitely not a PB today, huh? It's okay. Fortunate hit, but what can you do? I really do think it was like, I don't like having to pause at the beginning to fix the sound, and I need the sound because she actually has pretty nice audio cues. Whoa. Alright, we need to go to Bone Bottom real quick. It's just funny because I should have already done this because I come here to fight Tyrant 2. That's the whole point. Alright, now we go to 4th chorus. We also can get our money from 4th chorus, or past 4th chorus. Which we do need to do because, do we need to go back here to change our gear? We have to go there to do the Steel Soul quest anyway. Doesn't really matter what I take. So I took this and... Bye. A friend that loves Grandmother Silk. Well, too much. Kind of weird. Okay, so we do have to go over to our Steel Soul quest, so let's go and get this out of the way. Forgot to get this earlier. Or let him breathe? No. He can't breathe, he's metal anyway. You'll not get mercy from me just because you're a robot. Oh.
million.
Alright, gotta go pick up our quest in Belhart, and also change our gear in Belhart. We have a new strat for Beast Flight 2 that we're gonna try to implement. We don't want... Whoops, whatever. Gonna do this too over here. Okay. We do need to get some silk, and I guess charge our Evo, which I kind of forgot about. Was that why it felt so weird in testing, I wonder? I forgot to charge the Evo. So he will die a little bit faster than I anticipated. Gonna get full silk. Alright, see if I can remember the strat. Here. So it's full hop, needle, art, double jump, silk spear, then 2 hits. It's fine. Dead. That missed the hit, he would have died. Cool. Back to Wanderers, but not with this thing on. We don't want parry, actually. Oh, excuse me. Alright, time for a good old bile water. Didn't mean to sit there, actually, that's kind of bad. Or annoying, really, more than bad. Always a little bit of time.
Ahoy! Oh!
Doesn't matter if we get biled here, we're gonna get biled anyway, so I'm gonna do it. Or if I just ignore that guy, will he not have to, not a good chance to respawn later? There he is. I don't know why these guys are even respawn. What's the point? It's so annoying. There are spikes here. I want to see both flies before I go down. I know we're not on like PB pace or anything, but I should be doing this every time. So, we're gonna do it. Yeah, and that one is in the same spot every time, seems like right now. There's one. Where is the other one? Whatever. Alright. He was just a weirdo. They're a little eccentric. That's okay. They just know what they're about, you know? We can get the double top spawn now that I don't need it. We are. That's so funny. I bounced off of it. So I should need to buy the compass now for the architect crusader. Oh, this is faster too, thank God. Forgot about that. Alright. Now we need to go back to Bill Hart. Which is why it's kind of annoying that I sat in the beltway, because I mean, I have to go back up, but like 10 seconds. If that.
Has been beneficial.
Yeah, we had the right stuff, right? Yeah. We dissected chickens in school. What the heck? I don't think I've ever done that. It's like bugs, really. Oh boy. Hello? Okay, we need this guy to spawn rare for it to be fully safe. Holy. Where is he? No, he's not gonna show up. How unlucky. Where is he? What the heck? There you are. Uh-oh, where are the two bugs? There they are. It's fine. Architect best crest equals best crest. It's not my favorite, but I don't really use it in the run at all. Gotta get this out of the way. I've enjoyed cutting chickens in my life. Yeah, I don't think I ever have, so I understand. One of the best. It's fine. I don't know. I don't get much use out of it, unfortunately. It's a cool crest though. It's a cool idea. Expensive, but yeah, cool. Should use it? Nah, I don't think I will. Okay, good. Wait here. Do I even need to pogo that guy? I don't even know if it's worth it. Good. I don't want the fly on the wall to spawn. Just makes it easier to get up there. 200% cut, but it's 300 times in one day. If I fail, I must cover my whole body in peanut butter. What the fuck? You're gonna get covered in flies. There he is. Wallfly? No wallfly. Seems like there might be a wallfly up here waiting on me now. Yeah, there's.
Nesvi, that's fine.
Probably worse than Hornet having worms inside or eating silk. Yeah. Can't imagine that's very comfortable. Ugh. It would be cool if we could fight like the dream version of her master. You know what I'm saying? Like in Hollow Knight, you could probably do that. And go inside and fight them as they once were. That'd be cool. What if they get to add that later on, where you could go inside like the memory of that character with the elegy? That'd be sweet. Is that her mom? I don't think it's her mom. It's like her master or something like that. You need to do that wish reactor? You do, yeah. You actually 100% have to do it. Alright, now we need to wait for flies to be in the right spots and we're good. Oh man. There's one. Lucky? Unlucky. I want to be able to see both flies, because otherwise it's just a guessing game. I don't like that. Damn it. feel like this is definitely absolutely the best way to do this. It's just annoying that it's RNG. Nope, I don't see the other fly. It's not supposed to go for it. Like, I could go for it, but it's just risky. They could be in pretty bad spots sometimes.
Sean.
Close one. Alright, we're good now, I think. That pretty much guarantees we don't have to deal with any of the random guys, which is nice. Far away? What the heck? I think I was super far. Which enemy do you hate the most in Silksong? I don't know anymore. It used to be the bell throwers. Bell throwers are super fucking annoying. I think I've gotten better at dealing with this. I've gotten better at the game. Look, please. That's really bad. I have to fight him a little bit. Okay, sheesh. Did not mean to fat finger Silk Spear there. Could have been worse. Ah. Have so much damage. It's a setup you can do. Alright, cool. So basically you go in the water while he's roaring, and you can get out of the water and still hit him a bunch before he gets to do anything. Can I see? I just did it, so I can't do it again. It's over. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up, Shrapnel? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the good luck. Fortunately, we've had a little bit more of a rougher run than last time, but that's okay. A few good learning moments, so not too worried about it. Is that build OP? I don't think it's OP. It's just good. Good for the fight. Hello, Rock. Ah! Dang. I want to believe you can make that. Alright, count to 10. One, two, 3, Throw again. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice crit again. Stylish kill. It's a build OP. It's not OP. It's good though. What's the best crest? I'd say Hunter's is pretty good. Hunter's is probably overall the best one. It has the most options and flexibility. I like Wanderers a lot myself, obviously, but I'd say Hunter's is really good. 2 red slots, damage bonus, like, it's hard to beat. Just to query, I believe in the latest patch, Magma Bow fully shields from all fire explosions. Does that count for Hitless though? If you get hit by anything, even if you don't take damage, it counts as a hit, so it would be against you still. Did you die? I did die. You died, Silksong. I thought singing big fluffy unicorns calm me down. Nice. You died at least too. I got hit at least too. Didn't die. I can't die actually. I don't have a mod that lets me not die because I'm practicing Hitless. Alright, see if we can do better on Father and Flame. We messed that up last time, so now we have a better strat. Oh, excuse me. You sure about that? I'm pretty confident, arrogant even, that I didn't die. So you're cheating? I mean, in a sense, I guess. It'd be a pretty bad stream if I got killed and then I had to stop because I had gotten hit too many times in a row and died, right? I don't think I would have died anyway right now so far because I haven't taken like 2 hits back to back. I don't even think we need to refill this, right? We just need 6 of these or 10, so we're good. And we get some silk on the way up, so we're good. Ah. Come up here. My money! No! Come back, money. I'm poor. Okay, so we have a new strat, we go up here now. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I have 8 silk into the boss, we're chilling, which I should have. Yeah, that's fine. This is one of the hits I took last run, was to this guy. It's fine. It's not ideal, obviously, but it's fine. Alright, cool. GG. Easy enough. Fighting fire with fire, yeah. Firing fire with lightning, I guess, really. Silk spear. I don't know, man. Yeah, shit. This is fine, right? The worm dude over here again. Nice try. Okay, cool. Your needle level actually doesn't matter against that guy. He doesn't take damage, he just takes hits. It's really weird. I'll be honest, I don't remember this fight at all. There's like 2 guys here. Yeah. Usually you're just so strong by this point, it doesn't really matter what you do, as long as you don't do something foolish. Ah! Oh! Why is it so dark looking? Do all the candles go out when you get the Reaper Crest? I never noticed that, if that's true. That's neat. Neat little touch. I definitely don't want to fight anything with this thing. Are all gauntlets required for all bosses? No, they're not. It's all the bosses. Oh, I don't know why that flea scared me. We go up now. Travel. Yeah, you don't have to do all the gauntlets. That'd be much more difficult. Alright, let's go ahead and change our gear to Hunter. Tax, poison. This is good. Why do we get the Reaper Crest? Because you have to get a certain amount of slots unlocked amongst all crests except for Hunters in order to unlock Hunter's Evo 3 or Hunter's Evo 2. 3 would be dope. So we have to unlock it to get enough slots available so that we can get Hunter Evo 2 later on in the game. We're gonna get some silk by chilling out for a sec. And we have to punch him. Is this right? We use Sharp Dart. Okay. Do not want to go up there though.
Regina Tora.
Yeah, so you have to unlock all the crests, and you have to get at least 15 memory lockets in order to get Hunter's Evo 2, which is why we collect a lot of memory lockets and unlock all the crests. And I think it's worth it, because Hunter's Evo 2 is like 20% more damage than Hunter's Evo 1, so it's pretty strong. And it kills... Ah, dang it. What's happened again? It kills a lot of bosses very fast, so I think it's worth picking up. Is that what? Yeah, dang it. One day I'll remember. I need to figure out how to get this split to work without having to manually split it.
Wishka.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Wow. Pretty good luck on the chakra fight. Alright, later, chakra. Alright, we will... I want to change... Actually... I'll keep Hunters. Hunters probably is better for what I'm about to do anyway. Realistically, this is probably the best setup for maybe it's Silk Spear instead. Because I gotta go through the slab now. Realistically, this will make the most sense. I just don't know how to do it really well yet. I still need to learn. When is Sea of Sorrows coming out? I don't know. Or as long as it took Holland or Silksong to come out, who knows really? So I'm not very good at navigating this place, so if I look like an idiot, I apologize in advance. Get your money ready, it's gonna be free. You do not have to pay. Yeah, well, that wasn't really how I wanted that to go, but it's fine. Next one. I need to make a save state for this place and practice going through it, because I'm still really new to it. Two-shotting those guys does feel pretty good, but Hunter is not gonna lie. Right. What's this one? Heretic, right? Oh god. Oh, nice one. It's just a bunch of flies, yeah. Right off of that. Oh man. Those the glue they spit does count as a hit even though it does not damage you, so that's kind of scary. That's an arena fight I really need to practice and get a better grasp on what I should be doing there. Silk Spear is nice for safety, but I don't really have much silk left. I have another arena fight to do. Another one I'm not very comfortable with either. Whoa. I don't even need this. I'm charging it. Maybe that's why I'm charging it. Silk Spear does not kill that guy in one hit either, so... we don't need the bench, so I'll just go. Bench would actually screw up my Evo, so... Let's get some boys out. Why? I didn't need to do that. Works out well enough, but I definitely need to practice that because it's a little bit shaky. So we got the key, so we just go ahead and quit now. We need to go to Songclave to get the quest. We can go fight Breed Mother. Down is bad. Up. Wait, I just did that backwards again. Okay. Alright, so now we need to go to Songclave and then back to the slab. Ahoy. And we can sit here to come back and get it. The Silken Soul afterwards. There's probably a better route in there somewhere that I don't know how to do yet, so... We don't really need silk or anything to start the fight, so we'll just kill this guy now. Silk Spear is the wrong thing. There's a bench there, but that sucks. Shit. I could save and quit. Let's do that. I need a sharp dart. I'd much rather bench and get, or I'd rather not bench in the slab, because getting out's a little more tricky than getting in. That's okay. We're kind of expected to make these little small mistakes because I just don't know the route very well yet. Why do I enjoy Kirby Air Rider more than Kirby Air Rider? What? Air Ride more than Kirby Air Riders? I have no idea. There's a bench there, it wouldn't have been too bad to go to, but I just don't really want to. We don't have to do anything special starting this fight, right? I don't have quick sling. That's fine actually. Good. Mostly worked how I wanted it to. Quick sling's actually bad for this fight, I think. I think that strat's pretty good. I just need to practice it more to make sure it's more comfortable than that. What am I doing next? Nothing that matters. Moss Mother. We'll re-equip when we get there anyway. We need to turn this on. So now we should be able to get Silksong Soul, right?
Mejina Fora.
If not, I'll be sad. Yep, cool. Alright, let's go. Need to go Bellheart first. Well, here's everyone? I don't know. People got shit to do, I guess. I don't know. People are busy. Give me your stuff. Thanks. Bye bye. Could be people who are lurking too. I don't really mind. Bottom. And some people like watching the VOD, which is cool too. Whoa, 2 hits. I'm just here. Yeah. Glad to have you. We don't really need to go to Eva, do we? I mean, we get yellow vest across. Is that really? I mean, it's fine, I guess. The fly might catch me, actually. Nope, too slow. I don't think we can get blue vest across here, which is unfortunate, because blue would actually be pretty useful. I don't have Wanderers on. So this might be weird to get the spool thing that I like getting. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Let's see. Before we go to Eva, let's see something. How many? I guess I'll crack all the memories, like the memory lockets I can. But I need to save some though, right? I guess I really don't. Doesn't matter. Let's crack them all. The counter is fully cracked open, yeah. Actually, I don't have enough crests to crack all of them open anyway. Unless I get Architect before now, but I don't think I can. Yeah, so I don't think I can get Blue Vesta crest until later. I'd have to come back after Architect, which I don't really want to do. So, do I care about yellow Vesta crest? Not really. I also think I just lost a shitload of shards by equipping Reaper. Like 40. So I think in the future we just do not worry about Vesta crest yellow. Because getting blue is good. Yeah, yellow doesn't really matter at all. Don't think it matters one bit. And equipping this Reaper crest did cost me a bunch of shards because my Volt Vessels and Cogflies are going to go back down. Pretty sure. Yeah, so we just lost a bunch of shards. Really sucks. I hate how that works. I wish they would change that. Whatever. Definitely not Silk Spear. We want not that, want this. I do not remember this area very well. Still. Yes, very scary. Whoop. Whoop. I guess if we get really desperate for money, this berry is kind of a lot of money. Should be dead. Get him. There you go. All right. Now we can get out of here. People want this. And cogflies, I guess, yeah. We won't want Sawtooth there. How many bosses are left? I don't really know, actually, the answer to that. A few, for sure. More than one. That guy has silk? Wow. That's crazy. We should kill as many as we can on the way out of here, actually, because I need silk for Sister Splinter. Actually, we need to go down here anyway. I just remembered to get our beast shard before we forget. You've got silk. Give it to me. Thanks. Alright, we just need like 2 more silk, I think, for Sister Splinter. We don't even really need it, honestly. We need to sit somewhere, actually. So if we save quit back out, we're gonna be with Eva, which I don't really want to be. There's a couple flowers here we can kill it, yeah. That's enough. Why did I go this way? Does anyone know the answer? Because I sure fucking don't. I guess this lets me get the Steel Soul quest without having to worry about getting attacked by the guy up here. It's not here actually. Where is it? What's in Bone Bottom? I don't think I've had this one spawn before yet. We can easily get that still from Shellwood. We'll just go back and get it later. Okay, well, that's fine. That's the first time I've seen this one. Bye, Sister Splitter. so we do need to go back to Shellwood temporarily to I really have not seen that one before. So have to be careful, I guess, going to get it. So I just don't really know about this one. Where is this? It's so weird. Oh, wow, that's a...
That's fine. Magina Fora.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't had that one spawn yet. How do you constantly know what to do? Because I've practiced a lot. We need to go, actually not here, I need to go back here. I put in a lot of time in practice to remember stuff. My memory is not super great, so it's just repetition a lot of times that helps me. Alright, so hopefully we're not missing any tools. I think I counted this out right, yeah. Sweet. No, 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 no. Can I just go up here? Yeah, that's better. Definitely do not want to buy anything else. Money's already tight as is. Alright, so if we were to route this before... We can't though. I was gonna say, we could route it before we go to Eva, but like... Then we'd have to find another tool because we get the Weave Light, which gives us 25. Alright, almost in Act 3 though. Woo. Let's go ahead and switch this right off forever. Oh, wait. So we can just do this. Good ol' fucking dice. Perfect. I could take cross stitch, it's fine. Alright, so is there anything else we need to do or to do this? I don't think so. Yeah, we're good to go. That was weird. We do have to go back to First Shrine. I love the dice. They don't really get much use in this run, but they are slightly something.
Magina Faspin. Benefactimian. Fadastama.
Don't go gambling. Only if you're planning to lose the money. That's the only time I would say go and to do it.
Miofene.
Starting to think that Sharp Dart might not be a bad call against Grandmother Silk. It's on command and vulnerability, which is kind of good. And it does damage without having to counter something onto her, which is kind of nice. I haven't experimented with it yet, but I'm getting the vibe that it might be worth just taking. I don't have my circlet on. Look at that. Now, where's door? One of the rare fights where filament's not very good. If I took Sharp Dart, it'd probably be very good no matter what. Over Polyp Pouch, but... Got him all. Holy last frame. Jesus, okay. That was a very, very late parry hit. Cool. GG. Alright, Act 3 we go. And before we go into Act 3, I'm gonna take a break, grab a drink, stretch out, use the bathroom. Wish the progress bar was consistently working. It's always so chinky looking. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break. Be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the BRB text up. My bad. Oh, we're back. Alright. Lise wants the inheritance so badly. She wants that generational wealth. Alright. We're at 5. I mean, definitely not gonna PB, but would be, I mean, still gonna try my hardest. It'd be cool to get a Hitless Act 3. It'd be like actually super dope. Like a Hitless Act 3. Be a very tall order, but would be cool. Think about all the ways I could torture Hornet with that money. Yeah. I feel like Lace wouldn't save Hornet if they wanted to torture Hornet. Thank God for quality of life mod. That cutscene takes like 1 minute total. Holy moly. Alright, so get our stuff back on. It's unfortunate they uncrypt the Vesta crest too, it's annoying. Filament doesn't really matter, we're gonna equip it anyway. Want these bad boys. Doesn't really matter what we equip in this slot, so let's do blank. This doesn't matter really either. We'll keep Sharp Dart just in case. Oh, we could keep Parry actually. There was that one instance where shit went a little wrong. Need to go up actually. Second Sentinel should be, yeah, you. Yeah, whoop his ass. Doing great. I'll be over here. She didn't care about Hornet, she just wants the money. Sound like Shy Guys when you try to mimic Hornet Scream. I'll take it. Oh, we need Quick Sling on, huh? That's really, really, really important, actually. Oh, hey. Don't hit me with that. Oh, asshole belter. Sound like a Shy Guy, dude. They sound like wow. They sound like weird Waluigi shit. Or like Wario. We don't really need this, right? So this is done. Don't really need any of this shit, really. Just need Quick Sling. None of the other shit matters. One, 2, 3. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be dead. I believe. Dead. That setup's really good. It's RNG reliant, but you can wait for the RNG to line up. There's not really any danger to wait. Ada. To do the fun, like 10-minute busy work to get in and out of the abyss to get Silksong if we can play the game again.
Benifrey.
Play my song over here. I don't want them to sing. They don't deserve it. Detox. We'll change to wanderers here. Another platform of wanderers and hunters. Really need any of that stuff.
To meet when it's fine.
Oh god, I still have that on? Glad I found out now, at least. I need to take that off. That will definitely cause problems in the abyss. No. I see you, Kirby. Let's go ahead and take that off. Do not want that accidentally breaking the bubbles that I need to bounce off of and stuff. Let my US going again. Oh god. That did not feel good. Loved Liquid Hornet until she had to turn red? What do you mean? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, Lace is really attached to Hornet for sure. like money over there actually? I don't know how good that might be good to get. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh god. I don't want to deal with that shit. Maybe there's something over there to the right. I don't know what it is though. I know there's like a rune harp down here you can grab. If I end up having money problems again with this run, I'll have to keep those in mind because they might not be too bad to get. I think the rune harp is over to the right here. I don't really want to get that at all ever, but it might be worth getting. There's a void egg. Oh. Is it worth a lot of money? Sounds like it, right? Oh god. I don't remember getting the void egg. It's been so long. I probably got it on my first playthrough. Very expensive. Okay, cool, yeah. If I end up having money problems this run, I'll definitely consider routing that because it's probably not that hard to get. Now that was a bug, by the way, because I tried to double jump, but I got float. Classic. So that's just cool. So if they haven't figured out a way to fix that yet, still, I guess. I just tried to double jump, but I got float because the game stole it from me for no reason. That's been a recurring problem for a long time. Not really sure why that happens. And it's one of those things that's like outside of my control. Because you expect the game to do something that it should do and it doesn't. So. I guess 600 rosaries? That's a lot of money. That's a ton of money. If it's not hard to get, then I might consider routing it. I can leave that happen. Not hard to get, but definitely not trivial. There are spikes on the big black snails. Have to check it out in practice and see how trivial or how scary it is. This is the most intense thing. I feel like it used to be. It's getting less and less intense now that I learned the Silksong strat. I feel pretty comfortable with it. Silksong makes that a lot easier, for sure. Yeah, I'm so annoyed that I got hit like that because I kind of wanted to try to get it in Hitless Act 3. I'm gonna like try to pretend like it didn't happen, but that's tough. I think they get it in T now? Wow, really? 600 is a ton of money, so... That's the only hit I get in Act 3. I'm gonna be like a little annoyed, but kind of happy still, because I really don't feel like that should count too much. It's annoying getting hit to a bug like that, and not like an enemy bug, you know. Loving this Hitless Act 3 so far. Yeah, yeah. Just don't look at the top right of the screen very much. Don't, or at least don't think about it much, if anything.
Winera.
It's just frustrating because I feel like that happens pretty frequently when you walk off a ledge. Sometimes you just lose your double jump, and I don't really know why. It's happened a lot. I think that's one of the only times I've ever gotten hit from it happening. But it is really, really frustrating and scary. Because you just never know when the game's going to clam up and not do what it's supposed to do. Oh, that's spikes. Holy. I always forget those are there. I got more chores to do now. I gotta get Shaman, gotta get our Curve Claw, Evo. That was weird. What if hard falls of bumping into walls counted as hits? I would cry, quite frankly. There are some people that wanted to argue that. I think that some people were like, yeah, I mean, it's like taking damage, but it's really not. That's what the couriers would vote for, yeah. I'm glad that it doesn't, because there's a lot of hard falls that happen, and I don't really think about it much. If you ever played a Kirby game before? Yeah, I really like some Kirby games. I really like Kirby Superstar. It's one of my favorite games, actually. Really, really like Kirby Superstar. Never played Air Riders or anything, though. How many shards does that give us? We have none in reserve. Okay, we're just gonna keep going with this until we run out. I still want to buy Spool Extender, but I don't know how the money's gonna work out yet. Sorry. I think I'm doing this. It's like right here anyway. I have to save and quit anyways. Basically just waste our silk. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god! What's happening? Play for Kirby Superstar. Yeah, that game is, I think it's one of the best Kirby games, honestly. I really enjoy that game. Been a while since I played it last, but alright, so we're going to Pinterest, so probably want hunters at some point, so that's fine. We do need to actually, god. We've already lost anyway, I guess. Something like this shit. So we're going to fight. We need to actually get our blue Vesta crest anyway before we do anything else. Should come to Nintendo Switch 2 as a remastered. I think they remade it at some point on some platform or another. Wasn't it like Nightmare in Dreamland? Or Superstar Ultra or something? I almost said Plus Ultra, but that's totally not Kirby, that's My Hero Academia. can't get picked up here, right? Oh, you can. Wow. Really? Really couldn't. Maybe they changed it. We don't want that. We want this and text. This and this is fine. This, yeah. We're gonna see how far these shards take us before we buy more. I don't know how our shard economy is gonna be. Oh, boomerang upgrade actually. Get that real quick. Should have set somewhere more convenient than this, but here we are. Actually, probably need Kirkwall too, huh? I also need to unequip my sling. A lot of problems I didn't account for. Fuck, I don't want to repair that. We're about to get rid of it anyway. God dang it. Ah, that sucks. Oh god. Curve claw. And we need to. Cause we can re-equip at the Pinterest house. Ended up eating the block of cheese before and it gave me lots of dopamine to work. Dopamine, yeah. Cheese is good vibes, that's for sure. I need to remember that this flying little conch fly guy is going to be already out and ready for me, so be careful. Out here somewhere. There he is. We stay winning? Yeah. Eating a whole block of cheese is 100% winning, for sure. Hello, friends. Did that guy hit last time? I think he hasn't hit me yet, but I acknowledged his threat, and I think I'm trying to pay attention to that. Alright, make sure we get our quest here too. Alright, so we need... we don't really need this, but it's helpful. Nope, not that. I want to say maybe that guy did hit me on my first run or something. I didn't know he was going to be there. Normally they're hanging out in the ceiling, chilling out. I'm gonna wait for my silk to come back. So I won't be able to get any more before the fight. I'm gonna get some here, I guess. I could farm it if I really wanted to. I don't really want to farm it though. Is that bad? I'm afraid he's gonna like shoot fireballs or something. Come here. It's kind of nice in a way. Come here. Whoa. Charges my Evo a little bit. Let's remember we have hunters, not wanderers with Pogo. Claw line charge Evo, it does. I don't know if you get 1 or 2 hits from it, because I know it's like a double hit thing, but it does charge it for sure. Don't be too close. I want the spikes to land on him when the fight starts. Maybe too far. Nice. Alright, later, dude. Yeah. GG. If only we didn't have to sit before Penstras to change our gear. I wish they would change it to where like sitting doesn't reset your Evo. That's really silly to me that it still does. So we still need to sit no matter what, and like the fast travel Evo charge doesn't really change anything. It's weird. Equivalent to waking up and getting out of bed immediately, stepping a bunch of Legos with someone left on your floor, yeah. It's probably not very pleasant. For sure. Uh-oh. I can't wall jump there. Oh, come on, Team Cherry. Can I just do this? Where am I going? Who knows? No, it's not. Okay, I've forgotten where I need to stand for this. It's here, isn't it? And it was here, but can we go through the transition now? Right? Yeah. Oh god, we keep going. Okay, that's kind of helpful. Kind of neat. We need to charge our Evo and get some silk though before the fight starts. Okay. None of that. Are they always Abyss? One more. Hi. How am I getting that? Alright, cool. I keep getting Sharp Dart during the fight somehow instead of Curve Claws. Really weird. It's fine though. Not the most fatal mistake to make since you know, you're invulnerable and all. Alright. Go refill. Yeah, like here would be great if I didn't reset our Evo, because now we have to recharge it again before last center. Like we have to, you always have to sit before everything, so it's like kind of weird. That's a lot of shards. No reason not to get full charred before the fight, so we're gonna do that. You do Tribio? Not yet, not yet. Tribio's not for a little bit. Yeah, make sure this guy doesn't aggro us like last time. I think I'm gonna get a truckload of money in this room. I forget exactly when Tribio is in the rotation of bosses, but I think he's close to the end because you fight him with long second sentinel. Gonna hit the A, see ya. Alright, take care, Kirby. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good rest of your day. No. Absolutely not. 1, 2. Really good luck. Should be dead. Yeah. Later. That's a good spawn for her. Well, for me, not for her. Kinda sucked for her, I think. Curve Claws is too good, man. Holy. We actually used a lot less in that fight than we normally do too, which is nice. Thankfully this cutscene gets skipped too, because this cutscene takes forever. Rune Rage. Rune Rage. Can the boys get me here? I don't remember. Nope. How about here? Fine. Very cool. To the mirror. So I've been doing the ant gauntlet with this too, but that's actually kind of a problem, right? Because I need to do pogoing and shit after that, huh? Whatever. Silk Spear, Clockwise. We can keep the thing on. We are so poor on shards, though. We better go buy some. Otherwise, we might end up in a situation where we don't have enough for Carmelita, actually. Yeah, what's up, Sito? It's good for now. We're not gonna PB, but that's okay. I had one run that was due to a bug, which is really funny. Where my double jump just didn't exist for some reason. I'm gonna buy shards until we're down to like 1,000 rosers. So that leaves me money for Spool Extender and more shard bundles later. Yeah, the run's going fine. I'm hoping that I can get through Act 3 without any hits on like bosses. That's kind of my goal right now. It's very doable. We just beat first center, which is a pretty tough spot usually. Or she can be kind of tough. She dies fast, but it's just some scary patterns. Don't really want to fight anything here, honestly. That's kind of why, but I guess I can charge my Evo doing this, so we should maybe do that. I know, pretty scary part of the run for sure. Getting through the Ant Gauntlet is pretty tough, and then also Carmelita is never super easy either. It's probably the best opportunity to get Silk and charge Evo. I guess continue to break this light over and over, which is really funny to me. And that should be good. Oh, the barrel's gone. Where'd the barrel go? That is really fucking awkward. I didn't know they could do the little balls like that. That was really scary. Do you remember you killed Father of the Flame? I want to go back and watch it. Can't deal with the first phase of my heart. Would I try? I would just skip through the VOD until you find it on the top right, like somewhere in the list. It is kind of in the middle, I'm sure, but I don't really know exactly the timestamp. So sorry, can't really help you too much. That was a little bit scary for sure. Normally I hug the left wall before that last flying ant spawns, but I couldn't do that because there was shit on the ground, so that's never happened before. That's a completely new scenario for me. That was a big yikes moment for sure. Evo 2's pretty strong there. Kills those guys quick. Use any tools for first phase? No, I don't use anything for first phase. I use Threadstorm only, really. I see you down there. Threadstorm is really strong against the first phase. Because if you do it at the right position, you can hit both lanterns on each side. It kills it really fast. I don't think I've had hunters for this part, so this might be a little weird. I don't think it'll change anything though. Took action, we sit. And that was fucking scary, but whatever. Went a little lower than I would have liked. We don't want Curve Claw, we want Bolt Bombs. This is fine. Switch it actually. I'm not gonna use these in the first. I'm not really using these too much, so. Make them secondary. Oh, I got the cross on them, so let's chill out. We don't fucking get hit by this shit. This is lucky though. This is really good. Better have it now than later. Alright, so this is the right setup. Okay, cool. You get both pale oil upgrades for the boss. I do. The damage increase doesn't matter on Father of the Flame though. No matter how much damage you have, it doesn't really matter. But I do have those. He's like based on how many hits you deal, not really how much damage you deal. He's really weird in that aspect. Let's get one more. Evo. Actually, Evo doesn't matter. We just need Silk. Forgot. Because the Evo gets reset when you go in anyway. That's why wouldn't it? Maybe they changed that too. That'd be cool. That would actually be kind of nice. Oh shit, they did change it. You actually do keep your Evo now. I don't know if that changes too much for me, but that's really interesting. That's not normal. Garama! Good luck there. Holy. I'm dead. It makes this guy easier to kill. One, two, three, four, five, six. Nice. Isn't Devil's Row OP for first phase? Kind of, but you can't hit both of them, both of the little weak points on each side. So I would say that Threatstorm is probably better. I wouldn't even worry about Drill. Oh, that was a little scary. Worked out. So yeah. I didn't realize the Evo stays between... Does that mean that Evo will stay in the Lost Lace fight? Because that's actually kind of big. Because you used to take it away from you. So we need to go sit at this bench. This cross summon thing is still there. Alright, so we want this. And we want this. This is the correct setup for Grr, and now we need to probably crack a shitload more of these. I need to go to Bellheart and do not sit on the bench, whatever I do. I wish they would just make it where if you sat at a bench, you didn't lose your Evo. I really don't know why they're so hesitant to make it like that. Like, it's gonna be... It'll be good for players like us who don't want to like sit there and farm it all the fucking time. But like, for normal players, it's not really gonna matter. Alright, so now we save and quit. Yeah. So we need to go back to the bench. I gotta get a little bit of silk. Well, actually, let's get... oh, there's silk over here, actually. Kind of a lot, actually. We should probably always get that. Kind of forgot that was there. remember if Fede gets it in his run. There's a guy down here. Right. That gives us a lot of silk actually. We don't need Evo at all, because we're not going to use our needle a single time in this fight. If we use our needle, we're super turbo fucked, so hopefully it doesn't come to that. Alright, good. He's dead. Not dead. He dead. I specifically requested you being dead. Normally he dies right there when you do the first two. Ah, Zongo. Alright, Zongo is this instead. Bottom. Oh, I know what we need to do, actually. Do we? Yeah, we do actually need to do this. This is... This is such a stupid thing, but it's probably useful enough to be worth getting. We need, weave lights. We don't have to farm any silk. Remember that being a problem last run. So we don't really need this at all. Because there's a complete jerk face in the way. And I don't have to like farm any silk. I just don't want to deal with any enemies. Actually, is this hit? Okay, we don't need to farm silk. We do need to make sure we charge this up though, because there's a guy that pops out. Yeah, you. Wish those guys drop shards. Be nice. Another one of those guys up here, I think. Should be the last one. Squeeze the trigger till he's dead. So now we need cockflies, berry, and weave light gives us the silk we want. We don't really need silk too bad. We don't need we're not using parry for anything offensive, so we just need the one for defense. Alright, the Belmont. Oh god, I didn't expect to go that high.
Nice view.
My cockflies. Fine enough. set. This is the right setup. Actually, it's not. Actually, I want Wanderers for now. Actually, that's right. Don't want this though. We want Quick Sling, right? Yeah. We'll switch back to Hunters after we open the path. I feel more comfortable platforming with Wanderers. He almost got me. Closer to the end. Getting there. Hopefully I can do better against Seth this time. I played really poorly against Seth last time, so go ahead and do this. Alright. And we'll save and quit back here once we open the path. Falling over is such a video game trope. Yeah, it is. My double jump was gone again. Holy shit! Right? Am I tripping? I don't think I double jumped. I didn't really notice it the first time I pressed it, and I was like, wait, why am I floating? Yikes. Alright, go Hunters, and this we tax, and Quick Sling is already on. I'll do that, it's because I'll have to do it later anyway. Yeah, this looks right. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't want to replenish tax. Tax is like pretty much done, right? There we go. No, stop. There we go. Try not to replenish tax. I don't think we need any more. If we do, I don't remember it all. I will get more later. Farm this guy for a little bit. Charges our Evo, gives us Silk for the fight. Having Evo 2 pre-charged is really nice. 50% extra damage is super good. You would use the needle strike tool? I mean like this? Like the charge attack? Yeah, we use it. We're gonna use it. Oh! Dude, I'm so glad you said that. I have to bench. That's really funny. I actually don't have the right setup. I'm glad you said that, because I can't do my Needle Strike combo if I don't have Pin Badge on. That's ridiculous. Wow. I just repaired the tax. Whatever. All right, let's farm. Yeah, we need. We actually do use Needle Strike, and we need Pin Badge to make the strategy work. So I gotta do this again. Because benching screws up the Evo for some reason. Because reasons. Obviously, it'd be way too strong. Yeah, against Seth, we make pretty good use of Needle Strike. We need the extra charge speed for it to be good. It's so crazy you asked it right then, because it's like right when it was really relevant. I think this is the only boss I use it for, but it's really good here, I feel. Alright, cool. And full silk, we are locked and loaded. And we say no here actually, the first time, because you get close and you can get a free hit before the fight starts really. Bop. Oh, extra hit, really good. Should be dead. Yep. That's that. Yeah, Needle Strike's really good there with Pin Badge, because you get that sick punish on the dive bomb. Normally you can't get that. And it's a lot of extra damage, I feel. Alright, so now we need these and this. We don't need this. We want this, I guess, for the paltry amount of extra damage. We want this. Evo upgrades is probably much more user friendly than Fury of the Fallen. I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely you could charge it at full HP. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's remove the strat. 2 buffer slashes, 3 bolas, dash away, 2 curve claws, pause, see what's going on. Pause like this, yeah. Probably why Team Cherry made an annoying nerf like that. I just don't see the point in resetting it at benches. It doesn't really matter, right? Like you can just easily farm it, but it's just annoying to have to farm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Spitting. Just chill out for a sec. And bye-bye. Like if someone really wants to farm Evo 2 before everything they do, it's not hard to do. There's no reason for it to be like that. You can easily always go to far fields and farm birds, like right outside, and like then go about your day. Especially now that they made the change to the bellways. I just don't see the point distincting between the bellways and the bench. For taking away your Evo. I don't think it matters. Now if you change off of it, like if you change off the crest entirely, I'm with you. Like I don't really see the point for the distinction yet. Get my pale nails. What in the guitarist hornet is this? I have no idea. You mean like how she steal? Like her channel name? Thanks. Right here. Sweet. Please grab the wall. Holy shit. Alright, don't do that. Got it. I'm trying to find a way to like get past this without having to do this shit. So my Hitless Act 3 is gone. That's fine though. I thought that might be worth trying, but it's really slow actually. If I don't get hit at any bosses or anything that I really care about, I'll be happy. Honestly. Need to get good. Working on it, man. So we get Pale Nails? Yeah. Pale Nails is really useful for Cropfather and also for Coral Tower, so we're gonna get it. Like it's really, really, really good in Coral Tower. And nice for Cropfather too. Nice one, Hornet. I need to figure out a better solution to those like air vents. Cause they're kind of scary. This is the correct setup. Actually, this is the correct setup. Far fields? Luckily we already got our summons, we don't have to farm it this time. Last time we had to farm it, which took for freaking ever. We don't really need to charge our Evo. I've practiced it without Evo so much, it doesn't really matter, so let's don't worry about it. What tools do you use for crossfire? Pretty much what I got now. This setup. Double tool, poison, and volt. This is kind of whatever, you don't really need it. Obviously barbed is really good, but I don't think I use my needle that much in this fight. I use it for the waves before, and shell satchel for dumping more tools. I like pale nails for the help against the waves before Cropfather. Deals with the really annoying flying guys a lot easier without having to fight them straight up. I think I'd just ignore everything coming into this fight. I don't really need full silk here. Maybe I do. Why beast instead of hunter? I have hunter. I don't use beast for anything in this run. Just wanted to get full silk, I don't really care about the Evo. I always forget to open. Did I open this? I did open it. Cool. Yeah, beast would be surely something against this guy. But again, I don't really use my nail too much in the actual fight. I use it in the wave fight before, quite a lot. Order in the court. Bad RNG. It's okay. Work with it. Oh, that's really bad. Oh god. I thought he was doing dive bomb. Not. Played that poorly. That should have been easy. I thought he was gonna dive bomb, and when he started doing chains, I should have got out of there quicker. Can't get saved here, right? Yeah, I think so. We should have saved up there. I guess we'll just get out of here normally. Dang, that really sucks. We got bad luck on the on his opening attack. He did the jump and dive instead, which isn't ideal, but it should have been fine. Especially since we killed the ads like pretty much instantly, so should have been any threat. I was hoping I could stay in that corner, but there's like an edge on it, so I couldn't. We should keep hunters, right? Yeah. We want parry, we want curve claws, we want clockwise. Okay. I am poor on shards. Okay. That sucks. Definitely can do better than that. Get it next time.
Kadaskala.
Notelia.
Megina Fora.
Boom boom.
Maruka.
Merano. Forgot what Fede told me to do here. I'm just gonna gun it. Wait for the best. So far this has worked. Just running, grabbing the wall. Let's just actually go around that guy. Oh god. Don't really need Evo for Pale Stag at all, so I don't really care too much about charging it. Just want to get there alive. There's a deer over here somewhere. There. That's a bug. Oh. Is he normally there? He didn't die there actually. Alright, cool. First site done. Boom, boom. Verano. Oh. So I'm not entirely used to using hunters over like wanderers. It's harder and more unfair than no eyes. I never thought no eyes is that bad actually. You have to be really patient, but he's not that bad. Or she, I don't know much. Where are you? Okay. This projectiles look unforgiving. Yeah. Pale Sack's fine if you have Barry. Just bear it out. Not a big deal. I do want to get my Evo charge all the way before the fight with the dancers, but I guess I could fight the green bug outside. The easiest thing to do. I don't really need silk because there's silk inside the house, and I also get a lot of free silk at the beginning of the fight anyway, like 7 or something. Ah, it's too bright. I can't see. Sarah looks really nice, but feels extremely pointless. I don't know if it's pointless. Alright, now our Evo's charged. It's kind of cool lore-wise, I think. Yeah, it looks really cool. I don't know. I'm a fan. Yeah, get blasted. Alright, so we can go up here and get some silk. This is plenty. Fully charged.
Da, finished.
Delia. Oh, brother. I let go to charge. Like a dummy. Ah. Oh, I'm actually bugged that I can still take. I'm still taking action in the background. You hear that? I was trying to charge my nail strike, and I let go of jump, so I fell into the thing. Sad day. Oh well. Like I said, starting the run, I didn't feel like I was probably gonna hit PB or close. I feel like I got really lucky last time. Still definitely a lot of work, consistency to do. Just a long run. You didn't get the payload from the flea festival? No, I didn't. You have to get all the fleas to get that one, and that just seems like too much risk and work. It'd be adding on a lot of time to the run, and also a lot of risk. I don't think you really need it. Hey. I request to go inside my memory. It would be nice to get the last pale oil, but I don't think it's worth it. I think all the bosses that I like, the endgame stuff, is like they die pretty fast anyway, and the bosses where I feel like the nail is the majority of your damage is they're usually not too bad to fight with the nail, the oil that you get. Don't you have to save all the fleas to get to Act 3? You only have to save 22 of them. So you can leave 8 of them behind. The only requirement is that the fleas end up in Fleetopia, which is to get them to go up there, you have to have 22. I love what happened. Some mistakes here and there. I messed up Crawfather and I messed up Dancers, sadly. I also got hit on the vents going up to Pale Nails, so have to revisit that little spot because it's kind of weird. You can't get all the way up the vent in time, I don't think, before it hits you. Crawfather, I just messed up. I got bad RNG, but I should be able to handle the RNG anyway. Yeah, the vents happened, I think, in the first or second run as well. I remember them being a problem. I tried something different. I tried Silksong up there, but it's not fast enough. Like, it's so slow that I just went straight into it. And at that point, I was like, I really can't change what's about to happen to me. So it's just something to change up. It's a learning moment, so it's not too bad. The Crawfather thing is I just need to do better in that fight. I should be able to handle not getting the perfect RNG I want. Dancers, they did the attack where they go away and they do the lines, and I tried to charge a needle strike, but I let go of my jump, my float, to do it, and I just dropped into a line like an idiot. Profile didn't get insane with the chains ads that corner you. I have the right script in mind where that shouldn't happen, because he always summons, I think, right after the first part, no matter what. And if I get the good RNG, he's already dead, so it doesn't matter. But if you get the bad RNG, you just do Pale Nails, and whatever comes out just usually dies anyway. So it's pretty much solved. I just have to deal with like a tiny bit more if he does the bad RNG just opener. But like I said, I should be able to handle that. That shouldn't be a problem. I've done it many times in practice. I just didn't play it right. That's all there is to it, really. There's just a lot to remember when you're like going through the whole game in one long chain, I think, where it's just easy to get a little flustered and mess stuff up, as opposed to like chain practicing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. So that's fine. That's why I think I really need to keep doing these long runs, like at least like once a week. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, I didn't think I was gonna hit PB today. And there's still a lot of other tough things coming up too. Second Sentinel is a very scary fight. I think I've got it better figured out than I did before, but still very scary. Coral Tower, Trubio 2, even Lost Lights can be kind of scary. She gives you bad RNG, so everything that's really scary is like crammed in like the last 45 minutes of the run, I feel. Anyway, we need to go to Belhart. No, not Belhart. What you call it? Do we need more shards? No, right for now. We need to go to what you call it? Songclave. Tribute purple. We could try. Let's see what purple we can get. How does this look? Is this okay? Let me know if you want it to change. I don't know if this is exactly like Tribio's purple or not. This is probably darker, isn't it? Bit darker, yeah, that's what I thought too. Like that, maybe? It still feels kind of bright, huh? How about that? Kind of violet? This is the correct setup for this fight. Actually, it's not. Yeah, I like this. This looks good. Now it's the correct setup. We just need silk. Don't want to bench. Fuck benching. Understandable. Matching the boys, that's true. Alright, we're fully charged. We could probably get this money actually, huh? Could be topical. Alright, this is the right. We're good though. Nice wall jump, Hornet. Loungers. Alright, if I can only remember the punishes I practice, we'll see if this works out. Man, you would headbutt me. That's the stupidest way to get hit in this fight, too. It's really annoying. I hate that. One of my biggest pet peeves in this game is there's so many enemies that their most dangerous attack is just running into you. Like, and they're just not even trying to hit you with their attack, they're just bumping into you. It's so stupid. Really, really, really annoying. Oh well. I have one more. Yeah, I feel like contact hitboxes don't need to be a thing in this game for the most part. Like, I think a lot of enemies have like swings and attacks and stuff, they don't need to just bump into you and, you know, fucking deal tons of damage to you. It's just really silly, in my opinion. Alright, we need more silk. I guess we'll get it over here. We also need to charge our Evo. We can fast travel now actually too, huh? So we can get our thing here and then fast travel over to it. Don't kill him! Don't kill him! I feel like it'd be a good thing if it was telegraphed. I mean, I guess if we want to argue semantics, he does telegraph it kind of because he charges his X slash and jumps at you, but like they don't always bump into you. They're not trying to bump into you with the attack. They're trying to just hit you with the attack. I don't know. It's just really annoying. Same for like Crust King Khan. Is like his most dangerous move is literally when he jumps to reposition himself. Like there's nothing more dangerous than that in the whole fucking thing. This is really stupid. Like how the skirt is GameCube color, atomic purple. That's true. I didn't really consider that. It looks cool. I mean, I do dig it. Or it's just allergic to everything. Yeah, that's true. She just hates. She hates getting close to people. Okay. Good opener. Really want to parry that. That's really, really awkward. That opener must have been fucking killer. That was really fast. Wow. That was really fast. I did not expect him to be dead there. Not for a moment. Wow. That's a really fast go. Can they even come get me here? Can, that's great. That was super fast, yeah. That was the fastest Tribio kill I've seen. I'm fine with it, to be honest with you. How much silk do I have? Is it 7 or 8? Like 7. I want to get one more. We also need to change to this. And last hurrah for these little bad boys. Just make sure we don't repair them. Spot me a silk, will you? Thanks. Later. I don't need Evo for Garmon. We need to go to Belhard, don't we? Yeah, that was the fastest trivia kill I think I've seen ever. I forgot to buy my spool extender. We should probably go get that. We have money for it, yeah. We could buy some more shards. Do we need shards? Probably. We're about to use the shitload. Let's go and do that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna buy down to spool extender money, which I think is like 780. I'm gonna leave it like at 820 just in case I'm wrong. Or is it? Hopefully it's not more than 780. I think it is 780. Hopefully it is. If not, I'm not sure what to do. Let's go buy it real quick. Good thing Jubilana doesn't get lost again in Act 3.
Oh, no.
20, okay, that's better actually. We can buy 2 more shard things if we want. Last steps. Alright, Zels, let's go. Really bad time for that slow-mo. Holy shit. I don't think I had a dog time really, but oh well. Alright, so we need to go back to the bench. I don't need straight pins anymore. We want tax. We do use tax again actually in this run, I forgot. Using for this shit. And we can get silk on the way up pretty easily. I could use weave light, I guess, really, but who cares? Oh. Did he die? Holy shit. Whoa! Don't need all the silk, but we have it, I guess, now anyway. Don't even need my Evo charge at all. I really just need one sharp dart worth of silk, just in case. I won't even really need it though, honestly. As long as I do the setup right. One, two. Right. Good fight. Alright, pull up tower, here we come. No. Do not repair those. This is Sharp Dart, this is Nails, this is Dartstorm, and we want... You don't want that actually, you want Spool Extender, and Weave Light, maybe? I still don't really know what the good slot for that is, but whatever. It's the only thing that works. It actually gives us like one extra silk, I think. I think I should have to take this. Taking away his toy is what spawns this guy, I guess. Man. One extra silk and regenerates faster. Yeah, it could be handy sometimes. I don't think it only barely comes up, I think. Sometimes. I think it comes up in the wave I need it to, actually, so... It does help. I guess I'll just go and get this. A little lower on silk than I think I'd want to be, but I think it's fine for the first few waves. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh god, that was kinda close. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, That works, I guess. We're one silk short. I'm trying to bar it from this guy. I could have let, I guess, we've let handle it for me, but shit. Okay, good. He's look crazy. Okay, well, this is one reason that Weave Light's really good, because it makes this trivial. You can't lose. I can't get you up here. And we can wait for one more silk because of Weave Light. Alright, good. Oh, they don't die sometimes. It's really weird. So Hitless so far? Oh god, I wish. That'd be excellent. Coral Tower at least is Hitless so far. The rest of the run, not so fortunate. They're not fucking this one. Spool Extender lets us kill that guy on incoming, which is basically the only reason I want Spool Extender, to be honest with you. Oh, get him, please. Thank you. Alright, see what bullshit Khan can conjure up. Coral Tower ends up becoming the most satisfying part to watch for me, really. It's pretty nice when it all goes to plan. It was fun to figure it out for what I had set up. There's probably a better way to do it, honestly, but I may never know. almost bump into me. Yup. That's so fucked up, dude. Nice. Dude, get away! Did you see the ceiling stalactites? How you have to cancel your upper momentum bouncing off that shit with pale nails to not get hit by it? Really cool boss design. So fucking stupid. Alright, we didn't get the unlucky saver, so we can skip that split. God. Yeah, keep your garbage ass heart. I don't want it. God, I hate that fight. That fight's so... Like, the fight itself is so easy, but he just has so much stupid bullshit. It's just completely not fun. Crazy, dude. Hitless Coral Tower, though, so W. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. I'm pretty happy with that. I've had a lot of mishaps, but we did get that W, at least. I want that. I want clockwise and tax and pen badge probably. Yeah, we want pen badge over polyps. I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Over something. Let's check our economy. So we had 5 extra shard pouches. We actually don't need any more tools, so we did pretty well economy-wise. Shaman Pogo does go crazy high. Yeah, it's because it just hits really high because of if the energy beam hits the thing, it bounces you. And I think that'd be the same even with any other crest too. Like you just bounce up into it. It's just he shouldn't. An easy fix to that is just don't allow him to do that move back to back. Like if he does the horizontal pillar, then don't let him do stalactites, right? Like. Seems pretty simple, but this stuff only really matters for players like me who play the game a fuck ton. So, you know. If we get to keep our Evo going into Lost Lace, this last patch is actually a pretty big W as far as being very, very helpful. So I remember last time it did not stay. So doing the air even if you don't hit anything basically breaks physics. Yeah, it doesn't work. You know what's really funny too is it also like you get like knockback from the blade beam hitting something sometimes. So like I've gotten pushed into the spikes. This is such an unrealistic game. Yeah, I know. If only they had perfect physics in my bug game. About magical bug deities. There's a guy there. I want to bump into him. I feel like my time is getting better though. This will be a sub 640. I think the last one was a little longer than that. I think with enough practice, once I get better with the routing and stuff, and not having to look up stuff, then I'll probably maybe get under 630. Be like real life in Australia, yeah. Alright, let's see if we get to keep our Evo. Be really nice if we did. This first phase is probably scarier than second phase, so pushing this page faster with the Evo 2 charge would be great. And the verdict? We do! That's huge. That's actually really, really big. This fight's gonna go so much faster actually with that from the very beginning. It's probably gonna mess up my timing on the fight actually, it'd be weird. That's not the direction I wanted to go. Jeez. No, 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 we're not doing that. Me. Not so fine with me. Don't do that ever again, please. Shut up. Whoa! Nice one, Lace. 2. Dead. Okay, Jesus. Flubs, but we managed to hold strong. Yeah, starting with Evo 2 is really nice in this fight, wow. We ended with 10, double RPB, but that's okay. Could have done better, but could have been a lot worse too, I guess. Oh. Man, this is gonna be such a hard run to get. I'm sad we messed up so many things in Act 3, because I feel like most of those were bosses actually, as opposed to traveling around like last time. Second Sentinel Head is really annoying. It just bumps into you randomly. I'm gonna go kill roll the credits. Too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. I saw that and it's too late. I was gonna go kill Moss Mother 3 for extra credit, and then I'll probably have to head out for the day. Technically I don't have to kill Moss Mother 3, but I actually want to turn and equip. Instead of this, we're gonna get Weave Light on so we can have a Sharp Dart charged. They actually can't come down here, can they? The boys forgot. Double Moss Mother. We already killed Double Moss Mother, but I kind of think that Moss Mother 3 should be counted as a boss, but they're not saying it needs to be. But I'm gonna go kill her anyway, because I'm vengeful. There's a third. Yeah, there's an Abyssed up one. A roided up Moss Mother in Moss Home or Moss Grotto. Pretty easy to kill, but I don't have Quick Sling on. Ooh boy. Let me go get that. I guess I can just Weave Light to get the silk and then come change it. That's funny. I don't need Weave Light after that. Basically just wait for her to charge you and then do it completely wrong. God, imagine doing that on the run. Alright, well now we need to get a silk. Treated full of snails because of the rain. I should ask them for a spell or two. You gotta be careful with those guys. They'll send your ass to the abyss if you're not careful. I didn't use the thing, but whatever. There it is. Maybe I do need to practice this more if I'm gonna like actually fit it into the run at the very end for fun. Alright, well, not a bad run really. Definitely some more work to do. Not the worst run. Let's recap the hits real quick and then I'm gonna probably get off for the day. We got a hit. Our first hit was not to the vault waves, right? It's because I missed a pogo. I missed a pogo going to vault waves. This one was... what happened here actually? How did I get hit here? Pocket scream request. I feel like it was something that I needed to learn actually. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the live stream. Oh, the screen share's not working, of course. There it is. Bum 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 bum. What happened here? Oh right, there was a stupid little rat. Yeah, when I was going up to Pierre, yeah, I ran straight into the stupid rat. I forgot he was there. What else? We got hit. We stayed strong until Marrow Quest and Locket. Ah, I messed up the Flint Beetle kill. That's right. Yeah, the Flint Beetle kill was pretty silly. I needed to take sharp, or not sharp dart, but straight pens. So I messed up my opener. So I missed that hit. So like here I could have just, if I had straight pin, you just jump to the left. Like I know I don't have, I just need to jump out of here and just throw straight pins instead of having to fuck around with this guy. And like risking getting hit there. That was just silly by me. We got hit with Sawtooth Circlet? How did I get hit here? Oh yeah, I got hit with a buzzsaw. Yeah, I ran into the buzzsaw. I hate the way that these are shaped. I just bumped my head. I just jumped too early, I guess. Silly hit. Oh yeah, and lace too, because there's a glitch with the quality of life that I want to figure out why it's happening. And I had to pause to fix it, which kind of screwed up my flow, which I do think is real and valid. Much as I don't like to complain. Much as I like to complain, I guess, actually, I don't know. And then I get hit... Oh yeah, because my float didn't happen. Or my double jump just didn't happen. Like, watch my inputs. It's right here. Because I press jump. We can go slow-mo even, go frame by frame. I press jump, and I get float. Like, why? And I let go because I'm expecting double jump, but it just doesn't happen. Really, really stupid. That's not really my fault, but... we did well until we messed up Crawfather. We also got hit on Pale Nails trying to go up the stupid shaft because of the... I tried using Silksong here, but it's so slow. Probably have to mess with that some more. Silksong is probably fine if I get the right timing. I'd probably throw it when they're like actually blasting. To mess with it some more. I did mess up Crawfather, which is pretty sad. Did the wave fight correctly. I remember I got the bad RNG, but that's not really... shouldn't be a problem, really. So we did this opener part right. And then if he does fly here, it's bad RNG, but it should be manageable from there anyway. Because he always summons after that because he's too low health to not do anything else. So you can easily Pale Nail the ads. Pale Knot took out that guy, and I think the Buzzsaw took out the other. All I really need to do is dodge one attack, and for some reason I thought this was gonna be dive bomb, even though it's not. And then I could have identified it like 3 aeons before it happened, and then got out of there, but it didn't. That's on me for sure. I can definitely do better there. It prioritizes float over jump if you're holding the down key while pressing the jump key. It doesn't do that anymore though. It's only dead down on the very first patch, Dino. It doesn't do that anymore. And I don't think I was holding down. Yo, what's up, Jade? We just finished our run. We're kind of reviewing it, but yeah, yeah, I can show you. I don't think I was holding down even during that part too, so we can watch it. So I come down here, and then I think all I do is press jump. Like the D-pad is what I use. So if the D-pad lights up, like I don't think I press any directions at all. Yeah, there's nothing else being pressed but A. There's no D-pad at all. It also took 3 years for my float to come out too. It seems like crazy. Yeah, I don't. That's only what happens on the first patch. Like I hit on dancers, which is kind of sad, but because I let go of my float on dancers to charge a new. Yeah, right there. Yeah, that was just silly of me. Did I like? Yeah, I can see it on the inputs. So I press this to double jump and float, and then I press slash, which cancels your float, so I just go back down. That's definitely just 2 things in mind. Because I like to get the needle strike after they come back from that attack, because it's pretty free. A lot of damage. Ow, red. I got hit on second sentinel because she just decided to headbutt me, which is always really fun. Let's see if we can get there quicker. Like, she just bumped into me. Like, really, not even trying to, she's trying to do the X slash, but like, that little hop forward she does right there. I think she did like she did this one, or the full screen hop forward. And like, it just bumps into you. Like, not even the attack, just bumping into you. That shit's frustrating. I really hate dealing with that. Everything else went fine. We did well for the most part. I would say 10 hits is still pretty sweet. Honestly, I'm not too upset about it. Yeah. We'll do another one next week. Depends on what my schedule is for work. I don't know if I can stream any more this week, because I have work tomorrow and the next day, and I have like 10 to 11 hour shifts both days, so if I stream it's gonna be like a pretty short practice stream in the morning, so nothing too crazy. But yeah, until next time, I will catch you guys later. Sorry you came in right at the end there, Jade, but I'll catch you next time. See ya. Take care, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Later.